Good morning, everyone. Welcome. We are back at it with Avowed. We're going to start off with our next series. I mean, we're kind of finishing things up in one area. Now we're going to move to, I believe we are in the stairs part, and we're going to keep on going from that point. But big thing happened yesterday. So we ended up getting the key for Avowed. So we have a Avowed Steam key, and it's now in the lurkbait pond. That happened, I don't know, midstream yesterday. They came back and provided that. So make sure to use your casts over the next day, this weekend. I don't know how long it'll take, but ultimately, you want to be using that to fish for your key for Avowed. It's a worldwide key, so it makes it nice, and it was from the folks over at Dare Drop. And they were kind enough to come through. I wasn't sure what was going to happen. I didn't know if they would come through or not, but they did. I guess it was Microsoft or Obsidian that came through. Who knows? But yeah, pretty happy that we were able to get that Steam key. Lurkbait is. Yeah. Yep. Hey, buddy, howdy. How are you? Yeah, no, we were just talking about it. So I was just saying, I know you were away for a second. I can go in and look, Carve. I can refund it. I think it happens almost immediately or instantly, so give me a second. Yeah, we had a little bit of an issue yesterday. I don't know what it was. It was kind of going up and down, or at least the internet was going up and down. We were watching it like reconnect, disconnect. So I don't know. I haven't seen it this morning at all, so it should be fine. But let's see here. I'm just going to go into Twitch and find that for you. But yeah, we ended up getting that key from the folks over at Dare Drop, so that's in the lurkbait pond right now for Avowed, which is nice. So we'll be doing that. That'll be going on, and then we've got a couple other things happening. We have the Back for Blood tomorrow. So at 9 p.m. So anybody that got those keys, you're more than welcome to join. And then also, hey, Irumist, how are you? And then also, we'll be playing that for the Fog Versus. Let's see. And what was the one thing we were looking for? Oh, Twitch. I was like, what was I talking about? Twitch, yeah. So let me find your thing, Arf. Give me one sec. Let's see. And body starts with the bits again. You got the same plan. Appreciate it, though. I'm watching that thing hit 100% already. Give me one sec to see if we can adjust something here. I don't know why. I think it's just when lurkbaits just continues to get hit over and over again. That's why it does that. But I am going to shut. No, I don't have that thing up, so. Yeah, it's so weird why it does that. I'm going to try to find where, like, there's anything that's pulling some resources here. Maybe Steam? Steam doesn't usually pull much in terms of resources. Let's see. NVIDIA. I'm afraid to shut that down. I can shut this down. Yeah, I switched over to a new the old version of Broadcaster, NVIDIA Broadcaster, and it didn't necessarily change much. Then I went back to the new one, but I thought it was working better last night. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's because it is getting, more usage when it's actually running lurkbait. Is this it? Stream Manager. There we go. I was looking for it. I haven't used their app in so long. So let me find out. So 5 days ago, 1 day ago. 4 days ago. I don't see them, Arf. I don't think they counted. Maybe there was something going on with, is there another page? 2 days, wait, hold on. Yesterday, 3 minutes ago, body, 4 minutes, RF. Here we go, 7 minutes ago, that's the ones. It's these. So let's see, reject all 4, confirm. Okay, I think that should be, you should see those points drop in. Because they just, I just refunded them. So it should be, I think it's instantly. It's their system. I don't know. But yeah, so we've got Back for Blood. We've got this going on, the hunt for the Avowed game. Then Monday, well, we may do something on Saturday, depending upon the time, but it might be for Final Fantasy Rebirth to try and finish that up. But then next week starts the run to get more Avowed out of the way and then hit the Monster Hunter. So a little bit of games going on. So let's switch over. We'll get going. We do have some other quests that we can do, and we could try to get some more Steam keys, things like that. So we may try those as we go. I don't know if it'll be, not all of them are Steam keys. Some of them are like soundtracks and stuff like that. So I'll keep my eye out. If there's any ones that make sense while we're playing, we can jump in and do it. But otherwise, I think I have one more to claim, which is for Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfall. So we could potentially pick that Steam key up. I just got to submit the video. I've already done it. It was when we were fighting all those pirates along the ocean, and ended up being like that we could stun a whole bunch at one time. So ultimately, that's where it ended up. Okay, let's jump in. Oops, did it crash? What happened? There was an update right after we got off yesterday, so I don't know what that was. Your account is signed in elsewhere. Well, that's okay. Unless I was running a game somewhere else. Here, give me a sec. Let me figure out why that's saying that, because it's going to be on the bottom of the screen the whole time. Hang on one sec. Sorry. Oops. I don't know if I can show lurk bait here or not. I can. Oop. There we go. It's a little bit big. Let me see if I can move it down. I just got to figure out why it's saying my account signed in somewhere else. I think because I was playing something late last night, but I think that's all it is. Let me see here. Shift tab. Yep, that must be what it is. Okay, I think we'll be all right. Yep, now it's back. There we go. Let me pull my bike over here. All right. Okay, let's get going. So I think where we ultimately ended was somewhere in that new area we had walked into, the stairs, after we tried to do that fight with the... No, what we did, we got stuck in that fight with those forest creatures in there, and they were just beating the crap out of me, so we have to get out of here. I think we got to go level up or grind or something to get out of this. It's a little bit tougher than I thought. So let's see, we'll start making our way over this way. Oop. There we go. Go. Okay, so I know there was a group here. Let's try to take some of these folks out.
Watch yourself.
Oh. Now, Kai and those guys, they've been doing okay, but we've really got to find the best. Okay, these things are coming for me. Which these ones I can destroy. The ones in the fight with the boss or whatever it was, they were tough. Oh my god. Yeah, we might have to jump back a little bit and go to some other areas. Okay, that's out of the way. Is there a bear here? Oh, there he is. Oh, and there's more of those things too. Okay, you freeze. I actually had a chance to watch somebody playing yesterday. And man, they were having just as much trouble as I was. I was just curious, like, hey, morning, Mako, how are you? Welcome back. I was wondering, like, is everybody having the same issue that I'm having with this game? And everybody is. It's a tougher battling system. It's not tough. I'm not saying that it's tough on me, but like everybody I've watched was having some similar issue, and I don't know if it's because you're just not high level enough for this area, which could be, right? And we need to go farm a little bit, or it's the weapons aren't up to par. So I think we're going to have to go back a little bit. We were doing okay. So this is the Rangers headquarters. God, that thing is so touchy. Come on, just slowly go up there. There we go. I can't fast travel from this current area. So we must have to work our way back. Because I want to go back. Let's see if we can fast travel from here. I want to go back and see if we can get other weapons or something like that. It's just not working. There we go. Cool. So we'll come back here maybe later in the cast, but yeah, it was taking it out of me. All right, let's see. So this is we didn't even see these guys, so let's go talk with them.
Listen, we'll get
Maybe we can pull in some help on this.
Sony, but if we don't focus
I can't complain, Mako. We got back into this. Dare drop came through. They gave us the keys, so the key's now in the lurkbait pond. So it's a worldwide key for Avowed, which was nice. I didn't think they would have worldwide, but it makes sense, like if they're handing them out to folks at stream. The gods gave us instincts for a reason. You should trust yours, man. Trust your mans. Oh, it's a little low. There we go.
I've been right before. Remember when those evidence were missing and people pulled us in the cave?
I'm not saying it's impossible, Sony. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Vanguard Scout, something is stalking your men. You won't find anyone better to investigate than me. This might be a better thing for us to do.
What interest does Adir have in Eor's affairs? We survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
We got through. I don't know if you were here yesterday, Mako, but we ended up getting. I didn't see you jump out of chat, or maybe you were busy with the family or something, but while you were listening. But we ended up doing a bunch of different new games, kind of through that. And we did a typing game. I was going to tell everybody about this, but the typing game was actually the most interesting to me. It's kind of like Typing of the Dead, but it's like playing more like Resident Evil, where you can actually control what's going on, fight the enemies you want to fight, and things like that. I ended up playing a little bit more. What makes you think there's a murder among your rangers? if there's really a killer among you, they're likely taking advantage of the chaos here. Maybe there's something we can do to help. Let's see. What makes you think? Yep. Yeah, typing the dead. I think Body Hottie and I were talking about, like, they were able to do couch co-op. I was talking more along the lines of like playing single player, but yeah, this new one has like the ability to play people,
He hunted the black pad.
play with co-op with people over the net.
He did it.
You really think they know we betrayed them? The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
Is this so unusual around here? Strangers?
Didn't used to be.
Nope. I guess it is.
The market would be buzzing with people from Paradise, Thirdborn, even Solace. But harvests have not been good for a long time. We see very little of our neighbors now.
In the mask, animancers have a reputation for being eccentric.
I was gonna bring that up if you hadn't.
Oh, we have our fair share of eccentrics, but none who've taken up a mask.
Let's hope this doesn't give them any ideas.
Yeah,
That to say,
don't give them ideas.
this masked stranger is one of our neighbors.
Oh, you did download the demo?
Don't know yet.
Yeah, that's cool.
Still will.
I wonder if I'd reach out to them if they would have some extra keys. Like if they offer any. Sometimes developers will offer you like a few keys if it's online or a co-op. And we could do some of those as giveaway. I'll reach out to them and see. That could be your killer. Could Verano and Monato have been taken by the Dream Scourge? Remain silent. That could be your killer. Because I wouldn't mind playing through it. I doubt it. Like I said, I doubt it's super long, but
Tell him about Urso and Casagrande.
I could be wrong about that. But I would think like 2 to 3 hours.
Get involved. Two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Urso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you Rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own?
Both are good people. They're connected with my missing men. And they have.
I wonder if we get the Rangers' help at any point. We'll speak to Dorso and Casagrada. What makes you suspicious of Dorso or Casagrada? We don't have time to look into it. We have time because we need the experience.
Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but
It's better to be sure.
Whatever was running the PC like super high, now it's down below like 80% usage. I don't understand. We had like that one point. I think it's the snowflakes, maybe. It's time to get rid of them. Thank you for trusting me with this. I'll return when I have news. Okay.
You're not the ally we expected to find, but I appreciate it all the same.
watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Oh, did the restream thing? There we go. I added that restream kind of thing to shout out like, hey, here's a helpful list of commands. How did that look on your guys' side? Was it crazy looking? Give me one sec. Let's see. Also, I need to do this. Let me take a look at that really fast. Oh, I didn't catch it. I'll leave it up, but I'll eventually catch it this time on the next time. I think it's going to run about every 20 minutes. But we can slow it down to like once an hour or whatever, but I wanted to see what it looked like. So I'll keep an eye on it. Okay. All right, so we are looking for Casagrada. Retrieve an Adragon heart. Now that's the main one. What we need to do is go in here and find our journal, right? Side quest, Steel Resolve. Yes, speak with this one. Yes. Yep. Okay. Now we get to go run. Too bad you couldn't do the Oblivion thing where you just jump. Gain some experience. I actually started playing, I was sitting there last night, like having something to eat, and like I'd finished making dinner and all that stuff, and we were just sitting around, and I was playing a little bit of like the original Final Fantasy. Buddy and I were talking about it yesterday. He's like, I think you're looking to play through all of it. And I just, when I mentioned it, I'm like, oh yeah, I think Final Fantasy still holds up today because it was built this way. So I have that repixeled or whatever, the Pixel Remastered Collection or whatever it is. I was playing through it. It is a little different. It's a lot different actually. But, because it has auto-targeting and it has auto-targeting and it has the auto turn or whatever. Like you can just like automatic, kind of turns, and it'll actually like fight whoever instead of just like only hitting the one once they're dead. Like it won't, your other guys won't do anything. Oh, you did complete that last month. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know. I just was like, oh yeah, let's go back and check it out. So we're looking for a missing ranger. What do you know?
I don't know. This is all just a misunderstanding. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me.
Uh-oh. He's got an angry face. Tell me what happened to Verano.
Verano should be back at headquarters any minute. He seemed to have things under control when we got separated. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us.
Okay.
I drew two of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
Why do I get the impression you're not telling me everything?
I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me. So believe whatever you want.
I think what's happening is that noise gate's not working. Where can I find the bandit camp you were sent to scout?
Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
All right. Well, we can go talk to the other one and we can go hit the bandit camp, which is way over there. But that's okay. It's in the opposite direction of like the hard enemies, I think, or the overly excessive enemies. All right, let's see now. There, that noise gate's finally back. Okay, cool. We'll see if that settles back down. Okay. So they must be, are they on the outskirts or are they inside? They must be outside.
Oh, envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Are you Ranger Dorso by any chance?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
They sound very Italian. I'll just take a few moments of your time. What can you tell me about Ranger Monato's disappearance?
Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
What about Ranger Viano? Do you know where he has gone? What's your read on Casagrada? Has Monato been acting strangely lately? What's your problem with the Cerno's protocols? Let's get with the top one.
Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner, supposedly. You want to know more? Ask him.
What's your read on Casagrada?
He's a competent fool. No different from most of our recruits.
It's a competent fool.
This land is cruel. I give him 6 months. Maybe a year.
Has Monato been acting strangely lately?
Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure.
Welcome, Amada.
Want to be found.
I don't know. I haven't seen it be woke, you know, in that sense. I get what you're saying, but I mean, I've seen other games, but yeah, I haven't seen it. What's your problem with the Cerno's protocols? Do you have any thoughts on where we could look next? Let's go with that.
The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Where can I find the cave? You have an ogre living in the cave near your settlements.
It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zareps, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
Where can I find the cave?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find
I don't know, buddy. I think it's really like people that feel developers go one way or the other, right? Like they're trying to support an initiative that some folks don't agree with, you know, something like that. I mean, we never really had our share of that. I think it was because we were dealing with games that were much more they were more casual and retro. I don't know if we really ever, I mean, a lot of the fancy, like the fantasy games that we dealt with had, you know, just, I don't know, you have elves, you have all these things, and it just, I never give it a thought twice because everything's fantasy, right? In that sense, like it's your enjoyment. I guess it's just really who's writing for the stuff, right? Like, I don't know. I don't take games seriously, really. I enjoy having them. I enjoy playing them, but I don't sit there and think people are pushing initiatives constantly. Sometimes there may be some things, and I think it would be wrong if people didn't, because you do that in all media, whether it's books from centuries ago or, you know, TV shows of today. It's like part of what media is. It's coming from somebody and their thoughts and their mind and, you know, how they feel about things or how they see the world. I think you just have to be open to it, right? That's kind of idea. Sorry, I might have missed the rest of it. I saw another one from you. Just have blinders on. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, some people do really get like really straight, you know, they're very focused and they don't, anything that diverges from that thought pattern can really, you know, it can make people feel uncomfortable. Okay. It does look like those messages are working. Okay. This one's just about membership. So just reminding like whoever subscribed, those are some of the things. So, okay. I can slow everything down too. All right. Why haven't you gone there looking for him?
The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
Should have reported that information to Asierno.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself.
That's all I need.
Right.
Thanks a lot.
Back out there, envoy. The living lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we
Okay, so investigate the ogre's cave, investigate the abandoned homestead, and then also, didn't we have to go see the other folks, or no? Maybe that changed it. Let's go down this way. So, yeah, we'll go to this one first. This may get us close to that cabin that, thanks for the bits, Arf. I just heard the dinging. I don't know, it might be delayed on my end. It makes like some kind of special sound. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think we'll go over that. If we can find Kai's... Where was his cabin? I think that might be it right there. We were close to it. We walked right past it, funny enough, right? Is that it? Yeah, we did. We walked right past it. There's one over there, and then there's one back there. I guess if we go towards the ogre's cave, then we'll walk right through it in the path that we're taking, so. And we can get that. Your internet's acting off today? I don't know, is it as bad as Starlink some days? All right, slide under that. Keep heading over this way. Oh, that's that lake. I guess we could cross there. I guess that's what stopped us. We were right next to the, we were on our way, and then I ran into that thing to do with the lake, and then that was it. We didn't go far enough. Let's grab all that. And we also have that medallion I could put on that we could stay down like double the amount of time now. It's not a rebreather or anything like that, but it gives you double the amount of time to stay underwater. All right, so... Yep, we're dead set on hitting that cabin, too. Body Hottie, thank you for the bits. There it is. That's a cabin. Let's see. Kai, can you take care of this?
Ready, aim.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a secret entrance. Looks like a pair of headphones. Torque of the Warrior King. Amulet. Sure. I mean, it is out in the middle of nowhere, so. Let's go in here.
The place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
Could this be it? He left you some, is it shelling? Selling? I think it's golden sellings. Metal, branch, primal water, and tanned hide. Maybe Kai's looking? Nope. A whale carving, quest item.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Looks like a carving of some kind.
Yeah, it is.
Are you okay?
Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
Nope. Oh, what's happening here? Shuff, welcome. I didn't see you. Yeah, exactly. That's what Body Hottie was saying. The event that we did, well, not event, but the dare drop dare that we did was for us to beat a boss with no armor, no nothing. It was a bounty boss. Ended up doing that, and then they just sent the key over yesterday. So we put the key in the lurkbait pond. So it's a worldwide key for Avowed that's in there, and we're just waiting to see how long it takes. Because last time it took like 1 day. Well, the same day it went in was the same day somebody won it. It was Body Audi, but yeah, we'll see what happens today. What's wrong?
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he kept it, let alone.
Treasure did. He loved you. I still don't understand what this means. Treasured it.
All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Not everyone has an easy time expressing themselves. He must have had his reasons.
Well, I'm struggling to see what those might be. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
You opened up and you fear that after really knowing you, he rejected you? Well, did you ever tell him how you felt? If he didn't believe that, he wouldn't have treasured your gift. I don't know why he kept his feelings to himself. Are you sure he didn't try to tell you in other ways? So what was this thing? I trusted him with the things I didn't talk about. There we go.
Sometimes I wish you weren't so damn perceptive.
If you didn't believe, so I don't know. Does any of this go with it? Did you ever tell him how? I don't know how he kept his. Okay.
What do you mean?
Sounds like you cared enough to listen. Don't play dumb. You don't strike me as effusive of yourself.
Sure, but that's just the kind of man he was. He made time for me. Knew when I needed a blunt word and when I needed space. He always knew how to set me at ease when old ghosts crept up. He,
Is it the problem that he never showed you love, or you weren't ready for it? Are you really that obvious, Kai? You're describing someone who cared deeply for you.
I always just thought he was good. Better than I deserved. I'm a coward, Envoy. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me,
Well, listen.
sorry,
Oh,
I'm gonna need some time with this.
well, we'll probably learn more at camp, I guess. It's okay. Let's keep moving. I just wish you were kinder to yourself.
You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
All right. He doesn't have anything to say. So we cared for him, but let's take everything he owned. See if we can get anything more. All right, now we're going to move on. Oh, it actually looks like Kai.
I had no idea.
Pretty close. All right, let's get out of here. So we're probably deepening like those relationships with each of the parties. Let's see. Let's go to. Oh wait, no, we still have to go to A. The cavern or the cave. Oh. Sorry, I wasn't watching chat. That was my fault. And this thing actually has a rough time. Like, it only keeps like 5 lines. You can use all your points, yep. There's no problem with it, Chef. Yeah. Yeah, and you'll get more as you're watching, so yeah. Nothing stops you. Okay, I don't know if these boars attack us or not, but... What's this? Just a cave? Nope. Free stuff. A hardwood branch. And more free stuff. It's like these little coves all have like a lot of stuff to take. Oh, we got new grimoires. Okay, that actually is good. I haven't received anything like that. All we had were like just the ones that we started off with and are all basic. Shillings, chunk, spirit, and tanned. Okay. Let's take a look at the grimoire. The Fine Grimoire of Storms. Can we use it? Yeah, let's give it a try. And I don't think we had any other gear. 1+ might, so that's the torque of Warrior King. Blackened iron torque rests heavy on the wearer's neck, a reminder of incomparable weight that rests on the shoulders of any ruler. Both ends of the torque coalesce into the shape of a beast known for their impressive might. On one end, a regal stelager, and on the other, a fearsome dragon. Through this piece of jewelry must have been made at least a millennia past. Its impressive artistry remains as untarnished as the day it was made. Okay. All right, let's see. What do we want to do next? Statue of Lament. No, that's the one. The statue is the one that allows me to stay underwater longer. Resolve or might. I wish you could have more. I wish that was a ring instead of like a necklace, because the necklace that I have is probably more beneficial. Oh, look, all of those are locked to me. Why is that? I can't use those spells. I can only use the lightning one. Requires Grimoire Mastery 1. Is that under points? So we have 4 points there. Grimoire Mastery 1. This is where I would think it would be. A grimoire with this spell. Level 5. Power index with... Is it just if you go up? Grimoire Mastery, that's the one right there. So we have to do this. Yes. Grimoire spells. Okay, I think that's... Do we just have to hit it once and then we can use it? Oh no, it's not coming up now. Oh, it took it out of my hand. Okay, now I can use it. So we only had to use it one, like do one upgrade, and we were able to use it. So let's see what these new spells do. Still heading to A. And it all looks like it's broken down. These guys look tougher. Yeah. I mean, they may be pretty tough, but that actually did some damage. I should probably use those other ability points. It would help. Oh, somebody got a legend. What is it? Pink rubber duck. Ah, already dead. I die so fast. That's the problem. Man. Come on, shock the hell out of them. Come on, damn it. Man, they just keep coming. Got a whole chain going on. Okay, one's down. Holy crap. That was crazy. That looked amazing, though. They've got some really good magic in this. If we get out of this, I'll be surprised. I think he's the one that keeps conjuring all the damn skeletons. Okay, good. Yeah, he conjured a lot. Oh, we've got this, I forgot. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Okay, well, we did pretty good with that. There's still ones left, but that is a lot better than I thought. I'm almost dead. Wow. I didn't think we were getting out of that.
That was fun.
That was a little bit of a battle. And we got a white steel chunk. Okay. Whew. At some point, I need to make, I need to figure out how to make health potions. I would have to imagine you can. There we go. Let's heal up a bit. Yeah, that was a good fight. It was pretty clear. It came down to the end, but once we got that necromancer, whoever he was that was raising them, then it became like, okay, half of them disappeared or died, you know, instantly. The fighting is intense. I will give them that. Like, they figured out how to make the fighting really good in this. All right, let's see here. Can we get in? Is there a hole that we can blow in the wall, or? Yep. Nope. Damn. Well, we're gonna have to climb. Well, I guess not. I guess it's just there. It's not a way in. And we needed that. Whew. Yeah, because you can't crawl up that. And there's no way in the back. Yeah, it's just a building. Maybe actually you can get through the side, like in the, let me go around the other side and look. There might be a way in, but through the caves or something like that. Maybe we can see at this window. Because I could climb the other one. Oh, it won't let me climb this one. Yeah, there may actually be like a way on the other side. All right, let's work our way through. Is this just a trader? Oh no, it's that one woman. We met her already.
You again, envoy.
She was at the bridge or whatever.
Once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares.
All right, let's see. Let me see what you have to offer. How have travels been for you since you left onshore? Oh. Let me talk to her again.
Well,
There we go.
uneventful enough. Gods be praised. But let's just say I'm more grateful than ever for this hand-me-down equipment. The swirlings in Delimgan out here are vicious, and even the less mobile plant life seems like it wants me dead.
What are you doing camped out here?
Just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal.
Yeah, no kidding. Is there anything you can tell me about Shatterscarp? That must be the next area.
Fortunately, there's a settlement in the region. Third Born, I believe it's called. Hardy folks. Otherwise, you can expect blazing sands and, if the rumors are true, dream thralls. Poor bastards. If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like the, well, like the Dream Scourge.
Well, that makes sense. Wow, she's got some good gear. How much money do we have? 4,000? Oof. A little bit too fancy for my taste. An exceptional grimoire. She's actually had like really good gear the whole time. Pistols. And she's got an exceptional wand. 7,200 though. Seems expensive. Let's see if I've got any stuff to sell. I'd take probably the wand. Because we've never upgraded the wand at all or done anything. So probably be willing to buy that. Let's see. Steel garrote. So I'm not going to wear heavy armor, I don't think. So yeah, we can get rid of that. What else do we have? The Gamberson. Common mail, common pistols. Yeah, we can get rid of all this stuff now. Common grimoire, greater elements, common bow, common gun, common grimoire of elements. We do have a fine wand, a fine bow. I want to get rid of any of that. And we have a bunch of those. I don't know if these are used for like, oh no, just sell to any vendor. Okay. So we won't use them for anything else. Maybe they'll give us enough. Okay, we got 7,500. How much was it? 7,200. Do we want the exceptional wand, the exceptional pistol? I don't think we'd want pistols. A greater hammer. I'm not using that stuff. I think the wand. Yeah, let's try for that. Man, that was a lot. Oof. Does she have potions? Yes, she does. She has one. And we'll take some of these off your hands. Fresh water. Oh, movement speed. I was going to say, I don't think I've had to take water or anything like that. Oh, and then she has stuff to upgrade with. There he is. Fat chocobo. Do I have anything else I can just drop? I guess we can get rid of the fine wand. I haven't done any of this stuff. The enchanting material. Oh no, we have used the enchanting material. Never mind. Never mind. That's not what I was thinking. I think that's it. I think well, we can get rid of the spoiled stuff. I don't know if we're picking it up or if it just spoils after so long. Yeah, that's about the extent. Wow, I paid how much for that exceptional one? 7,800, 7,200, and it's worth 1,440 to sell it. They're rough. I don't really need the shield. I guess we could get rid of the fine bow because I haven't really used anything with a bow. Did that give me enough to get some stuff? 1,500, I can get both of these. We'll take that. Yeah, it's GameStop prices. No kidding. My God. Oh, God, that's expensive. Whew. Okay. Well, that was a lot of Oh, look, a free chest. It has to be hers, right? And I'm just like robbing her right where she can see. I was thinking, is that her inventory? But it's not. Okay. Okay, let's see here. A is inside of this rock or somewhere above us. How do we get up there? Because that looks kind of scary. No, it looks like a fort or something. Let's go see what that is. And probably save because we haven't saved. Okay. Sneak attack. Let's see if we can tie. They look like conquistadors.
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague.
Oh, this must be the next area.
What business do you have in Shatterscarp?
Resolve lie. I was a common peddler, honest. I would love this. I would like you to see my wares. I don't know. Why would you lie about that? Sure.
No, I don't need any wares. Name's Martineo. Ranger Martineo. I'm the final word on who crosses this border from either direction. No one comes or goes by this pass. Someone has to contain this plague. Might as well be me.
Bare your teeth and snarl at him. What kind of like thing is that? You're doing a fine job. Are you keeping the plague from Emerald Stair or in Emerald Stair?
Either. Both. My loyalty is to survival, not politics. As much as I've enjoyed this little chat, it's time for you to turn around and go back the way you came.
Hypothetically, if I were to give you a large sum of money, would that help?
No, but it's good that you asked.
Damn. Okay. Anyhow, that guy's falling through the deck. Let's see. Can we get up that mountain from this side, or do we have to? Nah, it looks pretty steep. Yeah, we can't get over there. Okay, so we got to find our way up another way. Oh, free stuff. They won't mind me just taking everything. Okay, and all this stuff too. Now we go back and sell it to him. Dude, do you need some help? You're having trouble. Yep, completely stuck. See, it did like two, it looks like it did two things all at once there. And I can only set it to do it like every period of time. So it just like fills chat up with a bunch of text, and it did it all at the same time, which makes sense on the hour because it's, if one's set to every 20 minutes and one's set to every half hour or an hour, they're eventually going to collide. I'll probably have to set them like every 35 and 55 minutes or something like that, so it never impacts each other. I think so. All right, let's see if we can climb up here. I don't think we can get up this way. Nope. I think we're gonna have to go all the way around again. I think we came up a different route. Or Let's see if we can get in here. Yeah, that looks like we could potentially do it, and this looks like a better path. Free axe. Well, I could climb up that way, but I'd rather go this way. Let's see if there's an easier path to... Maybe we'll find stuff as we walk around. Because at the price that girl's telling stuff for... Man. That's some rough living. Alright, let's see.
Here we go.
I don't know what that was. Looks like a lightning attack, but... Nothing happened. There we go. I don't know, they look powerful, but the spells are just not doing it. Get him, eyes down. Fried mushrooms. Nope. What is it? Oh, there's one that I haven't unlocked yet. Oh, man, he took a bite out of me. Drink. Can we... Let's do this. Let's try to, like, lock her down. Lock it down. Maybe I can't. There we go. Almost. There. Much better. Okay.
That's one for us.
I think that was... It's like you were fighting a boss. It wasn't that bad. Okay. He's got some copper. Yeah, this is where we were headed. Okay. And I always... Oh, this is the way in. Okay, there's the building we were looking at. Let's go in and take a look. Maybe there'll be something in here of interest. Fried mushroom, deep fried mushrooms are really good. Yeah, when I was a kid, there was this one spot in this little town we lived in. Idol of Covert Plots. Okay. And this little, it was called The Place, funny enough. That's what they called it. And it was really good. And all they did, they had like these, it was like deep fried mushrooms and hamburgers and stuff. But yeah, as a kid, I loved them. We actually have a place down the road here, not called The Place, but it's called Mountain View, not Mountain View Diner. What's it called? Oh, I can't think of it. It's a little like just, you know, one of the old style like food rest stop kind of things where they serve like burgers and stuff, but they have dried mushrooms or fried mushrooms, and they also have like amazing milkshakes. Can't remember what the name of the place is. Zeke's. it's kind of popular because the road, like I said, where we live, there's like only one major road highway that goes past, and it leads to both a really nice ski resort, and then once you go past the ski resort, you've crossed over the mountain. Then you go to like a place called Leavenworth, and Leavenworth's this kind of like Bavarian village in Washington State. It looks like you're kind of in the Swiss Alps. Well, not the Swiss Alps, probably like the Bavarian Alps or something like that, right? It's very interesting. It's kind of a tourist trap, but it's a nice place to go if you like beer and you like food and stuff like that, like really good food. Decent food. I won't say really good, but... Oh, you got them at a bowling alley? Yeah, that's another food. That's part of the food. What would you say? Like the food table or whatever for bowling alleys? For sure. Okay, so did that unlock this? Or is there one more we've got to find? I think there is. Where would it be? Oh, maybe Maurice knows. Yeah, doesn't he have tracker sense or something? Oh, I guess I can't talk to him, though. I don't know. I don't think I can talk to him. Buddy, hi, thanks for the bits. And good luck. Yeah, I don't see the lock mechanism. Maybe it's down here. I see some that are not lit up there. Oh, there it is. Another Chocobo. Oh, we got in. Hey, we got a whole bunch of gear. It was all common, but something to sell to her. Let's go this way. Up. Nachos really sound... Yeah, nachos would be great. I'd take nachos. I haven't had nachos, I don't know, in years. Probably a year or two. I don't know why. I just never go anywhere where they are, and I don't make them for myself or my family. You know, that's just not something we'd normally eat. I guess we could, though. I wouldn't mind having a good, like, Mexican dish. Something like, I don't know, man. Like, really making some really good burritos, or... I don't know. Got to figure out something. We were doing shrimp and rice last night, which is like a spice, not a, like a, what would you call it? Not a spiced, but you know, a batter around, like, that you sear the shrimp in, or what's the word I'm thinking of? That you saute the shrimp in, and then like cilantro rice with you know, like a garlic style, like, bread. It's pretty good. Memory of a Visionary, Volume 2. Yeah, we'll store that. Any that's pertinent we read, but just lore-filled stuff we don't really go into. There's a lot of reading in the game. There hasn't been so far because we haven't really been in like recently there hasn't been because we haven't been around settlements. Yep, more lore. fine greatsword. Oh, for some reason that axe reminded me of something. So I went to, I don't know if anybody here, do you ever messed around with like 4-wheel drive vehicles and like people that go camping? This one we do have to read. People that go camping or something like that in their vehicle. It's not pertinent to me, but there's a specific thing that I was looking to put in my Jeep Gladiator. Basically something to take out. It's like the back seats, right? You've got like a full cabin and you got a bed of a truck. I wanted to take the seats out because I wanted to keep my tool chests in there, mount them. And they make this thing called a seat delete. So I had to go find a company that did that around here. So I stopped there the other day, and it's like all this stuff where it's like camping gear, like really high-end camping gear for people that want to camp in their vehicle rather than like an RV or like in a tent, right? It's kind of the middle of the road. And it's for mostly off-road, what would you say? Like, what do they call those? They're like overlanders, right? Overland vehicles. So I stopped in this place. I'm like, hey, do you carry this thing from Goose Gear called the Seat Delete? And they're like, yeah, we can get it. It'll take a couple weeks. And he had to look some stuff up. So I'm looking around, and there's this axe. They have like these tools, axes, plates, pans, all that stuff. And the axe looked a little fancy, kind of like what you'd see in this game, but it wasn't like really unbelievably fancy. Like it looked just like a really nice axe. So I'm like, looking at the price tag, I flip it over. The axe was $130. It was that big. And I'm like, you could just go to like Lowe's and get one for like $8. It's just really super expensive. Super expensive gear. Okay. Master Vitor, I have only had your device running for a few days, but I felt I must write you immediately and thank you for your generosity in sharing and plans and material lists with me. As you can infer from the tardiness of my correspondence, it took me several months to source the necessary supplies and another at least to put them all together. And in the end, your design came together flawlessly. Your tutelage these last 3 years has given me cause to dream of the first time in decades. I will not burden you with the fulsome intensity of my feelings, but I have to tell you, even before my Lord God left the world, I felt there was a hole in life, a yearning for discovery, a project worthy of wholly sub-summoning my mind beneath. And I can see now that it is animancy. I would never have pursued this path if it were not for your chance to meeting at that crossroads. As my labors near their end, the only words I have left now are thank you. Thank you, Vitor, for giving me aged godlike hope. I shall ever be a grateful student. Sir Gimus. Okay. Was that it? Like, we weren't supposed to take that, right? No. All right, cool. Yeah, the Overlander stuff and like all the camping gear and everything looks to be like super expensive. Just that seat delete thing, which I might just be able to make my own, is I think that was like $1,200 for that piece. Basically, you remove the chairs or the seats and you put this platform in and it kind of forms and all that. But I think you could just make it out of like particle board, which I've done that stuff. So I might just try to do that. It's kind of like wanting it to look really nice and just, you know, so it doesn't, even though it's a work truck, but like, so it doesn't look kind of janky, but.
There's something unnatural here.
Oh man, we got a bit of a fight coming up here. Can we sneak? Let me see if I can sneak. Maybe I can backstab him. Let's see what this guy's got. But yeah, I made like, when I traveled across the country to do some filming for that documentary series, that ended up, oh look, Fine Grimoire of Entropy. So there's a Fine Grimoire here we could have got for free. Jeez. That ended up being like a long trip that I took in my Gladiator. And ultimately, I built like a little platform to like sleep inside the cab because it's exactly like 6'1" from the windshield to the back with this platform, and that's how tall I am. So it's kind of like just enough for my feet to touch the window, the windshield, but you can sleep. So I slept in that traveling across the country. Wow, he's got like an electrified like hammer. That barely did anything to him. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were that tough. All right, take a swig. The bad thing about this one is it doesn't freeze him. And it's more or less like an affected area is what that cold weather one is. So he's a bounty boss. He has to be. Right? Oh my god, he just wiped Kai out. Can we lock him in place? Yep. And right, I can't do a backstab. Yeah, if he sees me, I can't do a backstab. I'm going to try to stay away from him. Oh, what's he done? Called up a spirit? Oh yeah, he did. Can we even defeat these? The shadows. I thought this was going to be a lot easier than what it is now. Damn it. He's calling all his rowdy friends. All right. Damn. Nope. I don't have any heals. Unfortunately, or I would. Oh. Is there anybody have anything here? They do. But I'm gonna die. Okay. That was tough. Sorry, what was that? Let's see, did I miss something here? Sorry, RF, did I miss something where you... It says it's free to claim in case someone doesn't own that can redeem it. I didn't see anything. Did I miss it? Go back up. I don't know what you're referencing to. Oh, maybe the link. Did you try to put a link through? If so, you should be able to do links. Let me see why you couldn't. Let me know if you were, if that's what you were trying to do, then there's something that's not flipped on my side for you. Let's see. Yep, sorry. All right, let's get this stuff again. How do we go about attacking this guy? I think we should do some maybe some points. Yeah, we got to add that. Take the jug of wine. I think there was a couple things to grab in here. And this note, right? Yep. Okay, so before we fight him,
The depths.
let's just make sure everybody's got all their abilities updated. Do the companions have any? I don't think they do. Yeah, he doesn't have a point. Nobody does. Oh, I do though. So I got 3 points available, and oh, that's funny. Like I remember we did these, but I must have died and it didn't count it. So we could definitely add in some health. I think I'm not sure. Would it be better to use our unlocks level 10 grimoire spells, increases essence cost, decreases essence cost. So if I upgrade to that, we can unlock even more spells, but we need to make some of the spells even more powerful though. Crackling Bolt conjures a powerful bolt of electricity that bounces between enemies in the environment 3 times, dealing high shock accumulation and stun. Oh wait, what's the ranks of it though? Unlock Crackling Bolt. Rank 2 bounces between enemies in the environment 6 times, and then you can do it up to 8 times. Is there any healing spells? Oh, you may cast at your health. Oh my god. Your health. You can use your health to cast if you run out of essence. Damn. That's rough. So I take it there's never a way to heal. Well, you do have this. Corrosive Siphon. Rank 1 unlocks Corrosive Siphon. Purchasing, so channels a beam that eats away at enemies' souls, inflicting periodic poison accumulation and converting the energy into health for the caster. That actually might be good, but we'd have to find a grimoire with that. What's this one? Wand Mastery. So wands get better. Blast. Okay. Trying to see what we go with here. I'm thinking let's do this one. And let's go back and do... Whoop. Let's do this. Where we'll get some constant recovery back. What's the ranger do, though? LB Ranger. Food restores 20% more. Okay, so that's something. And godlike. You have to do these by the story. This one, for example, we've used this before. Heals and revives all enemies and allies, deals damage over time to nearby Dillimigan, death thralls, and vessels. So it'd be nice if we found more that were healing us. What's this one? Increase your maximum health. Okay. That's the wrong weapon. Let's go in and grab. Although it might not be a bad idea. I don't know. We could try it. I mean, we might as well, right? Where is the wand?
Smell rot.
But let's see if we can get this other book here. Because they had this one. So, Grimoire of Entropy. And let's see what that looks like. So you must have to carry extra books with you all the time. Oh, there's the Corrosive Siphon. Parasitic stat. So we could... Man, how do you flip between all this stuff? It's unfortunate that you can't add, like, combine grimoires together. Because to use the storm one, I would have to put it in here. And can you have the wand in both? No. You can only have the wand in one of these. I'm going to keep it over here. And then we'll switch back to our big axe. This one. Okay. Okay, backstab. Get him. Savvy. Is that what he says? Oh, okay. The wand's actually doing decent damage. It's doing far more damage than I think the other thing. But I get tired when I have to cast the wand. How do you get tired casting spells with a wand? Oh, he's called his buddies. Okay. Come on, get him out, get him out, get him out, fast, 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 faster. So he doesn't keep bringing people to the party. Okay, I gotta run. I gotta run. I couldn't run.
Coming from the rear.
Oh, is there another? That's a nice move. It's just... It's not enough against this guy right now. We're not doing bad, though. Ah, I forgot. They do have some potions. Hey, Draw, how are you? Welcome. I forgot that they do have some potions on the bodies on the ground. So I might be able to get those. But we'll have to save because I made all those changes and I died again. So unfortunately, I didn't think about that. I think we can get them this time. I think it's quite possible. And I know what to upgrade, so... let's grab this. It's like over and over losing. It's like you hit a point where it's like really tough, then it stops being really tough. Then you hit another point where it's really tough, and you stop hitting. But I think we got him. I'm not too worried about it. Let's see, we'll grab that. And we'll grab that. All right. Okay, let's see. So we need to do some adjustments. We need to put that in. Got Grimoire Storms and the other things. So they're all good there. As for points, was it this one? And then it was this one, right? Yeah, and that was it. Okay, let's save.
Right behind you.
Sneak over and grab the other grimoire. I could try that siphon one, but it's... I don't know, because the... I mean, I guess we could. Because if it can truly siphon off of... health off of everybody, that might be the better way. So it might actually be better to try this one. And you have Parasitic Staff, which is summons a staff of negative energy for 30 seconds to restore essence to the wielder with every strike. We won't have access to the back or the black bow, and we won't have access to Pool of Aura. But those two might be good. So let's try it. Because that wand is actually doing decent damage. All right, let's get away, get away. Okay. Just gonna grab whatever they got. Okay. Okay, let's try the siphon. Oh yeah, that pulled like just health right off of him. Not a lot, but it actually filled me up pretty well. And I can pretty much take him out with this. Boy, that staff is kind of tough to get the essence from. Maybe off of these guys it'll be easier. Yeah, a little bit easier. Okay, how do you do the siphon? Oh, it's, I hit the wrong thing. What is it? It's A. Oh, you can't do it to him. Okay. All right, that's fine. I think we can do it. We saved right there. I think you just got to really go hard on him the whole time. And just quickly kind of get rid of that necromancer. That's really the focus.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here.
And that siphon did help a lot. Just you got to keep up on it. All right, so that's all we need to change. And really just lay into him. Yeah, I filled it up right away. And I'm not even going to worry about the essence thing because I have enough bottles of essence. That's not a real big deal. Okay, where is that necromancer? There he is. Man, that necromancer just brings so many after you. Can't get away. Hopefully we get rid of him, wipe everybody out. Yep. Oh, I thought I got away. Man, why does he come after me like right away? Okay, lock him down. We're gonna heal up. Yeah, that siphon, that changes it a little bit. Jeez. Oh, another one of these guys too. Oh, no, I'm not feeling good either. I'm gonna run out here real fast. Oh. Ooh. I'll take him as I go. Okay. Oh crap, I can't even get near him now. Let's see, we got food though. Incapacitated. Oh, that was the first step. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I can't move. I couldn't get away. I guess our guys are down. I should have thought about that. We can beat them. Man, some of these battles, though, you gotta get stuck on them. Holy cow.
Right behind you.
I guess I could, like, switch between spell books, too. I really didn't put that into thought. It's just, you can't really do it quickly. You gotta get out of the fight. It'd be nice if it was just like, oh, press and hold Y or whatever, and you could switch between those two. You know what I'll do? I will take it. Okay, I filled up on his stuff. Now I'm going to switch grimoires. Jeez. Instantly hits. Oh, hit him again. There we go. Now, where is... Okay. Okay, I'm going to try to run past him. Get so out of breath, swinging a wand around. Get him. He's dead. All right, good. Okay, let's switch grimoires. Okay, not so bad. Run, run. Oh, I couldn't get through. I was trying to run back. Okay, run back. Okay, let me brace them if I can. Okay. Oh, they didn't die that time. Oh. Damn. I know we can do this. We've got him down to like a quarter of his health. Just gotta think, like, what else is there? Thank you, Body Audio, for those bits. What else is there we could change?
Quick advice.
You know, I do have that axe. I haven't even taken a swing at him with that. That could be the other piece. Maybe it needs to be a combination of like switching back and forth. I don't really know. Let's go at it here this time. All right, let's see. Okay, can we... Wait, where's my gear? There it is. It doesn't do much. I think it does. Nah, it's not doing a ton. I seem to get a lot of health off of him. I don't get a ton off of anybody else. Come on, take. Come on, damn. It's not freaking taking it. Yeah, see, I can fill up just on him. Can't do it on anybody else. God almighty. I don't have any more health. We've got to get rid of that dude. Not feeling good either. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering why. We've had days where it does that.
Quiet as the depths. I smell rot. There's something unnatural here.
Let's see. Oh, that was a big hit. Oh, I didn't grab the book off of this body, did I? Or I did. I did. I just didn't equip it. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and fill up. Let's see, we'll switch. There we go. I've definitely got to build up the stamina because freaking wand takes so much stamina. This guy. What if I whack him with this stick? Nope, it just basically takes you out that much quicker. Oh my god. How can a wizard be so freaking tough? I think I have to give it up on this thing for now. Go find something else. I thought we had him, but it does not seem like it's possible. I don't know. Maybe if I go up there where he can't actually hit me, and then I could cast and try to like take out the other guys for them. Maybe. Let's try that. I hate doing that because he'd rather just take them on. But, I don't know. Okay, let me go up here. Nope, I might not be able to hit him from here. What is the other one? I don't think it has any distance or range to it. I guess if I just stay close. There we go. Yeah, he can't get me up here, so maybe this is the coward's way. Oh, we're going to take this guy out. Oh, I jumped right down to him. Let's fill up. God, I can't get up. I can't get up. There we go. Wow, you have to get rid of these guys to be able to even do what I'm trying to do. Okay. Can I hit him from here? Yep. They definitely take a lot more hits with that wand. Damn. Come on. I can't cast when they're hitting me. I figured that out. I don't have anything to heal with. How's that sound? Okay. Jesus. God. I don't know. It kind of works. It kind of works. But man, it can be really tough.
Right behind you.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here.
All right, let's go in. Oh, I didn't equip the book. I just took off my gear. Right? Yeah. This book. Okay. Filled up. Okay, there he is. I'm going after him. Oh, you guys are heading out? All right, hold on. All right, let me. All right, see you later. Bye. Hold it. All right, let's see. I still got to get rid of him. Man. Jesus, I can't like run away. And of course they come up here. It didn't really do much. I just wish I could knock him down. And then you run out, and you're like, okay, back to the thing I was doing. Almost. Oh, come on. God damn it. Just hit him, Kai. Take him down. And of course he doesn't. He's just like standing there and the same dude's still alive that whole time. That's frustrating. Like when you can't tell them who to concentrate on. God damn. Okay, lock him down. I don't know if... Yeah, they're both down right now. Okay, that's fine. I'll get him up here in a sec. Oh, these guys. Oh, and he just started throwing something. He's never done that before. Frustrating.
Right behind you. Quick advice: try not to.
Oh wait, what's that? I didn't even notice there's something. electric up there. Oh, is that to open the other door? That might be what that is. That actually might open that other... Well, the cable goes across. It goes over to something over there. Up there. It does open something. I don't know what that is. We can shoot it just to see. Let's take him, get our backstab in. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It won't let us. For now, at least. Switch over. Yep, and there these guys are. All right. That actually did some damage. Not a lot, though. Man, they are always protecting him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's like kind of just switching between the grimoires, or how you have to do it. Okay, can we lock him down? There we go. Can we target him for some other stuff? Kinda. Let me see if I can get him with this now. Oh, we're close. There. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I froze. Oh man. Yeah, that was a little bit of a work on that. Let me flip this over here real fast. Oop. It's not listening. Okay, give me 1 sec. For some reason, this NVIDIA program just constantly freezes. I thought I'd fixed it, but I was wrong. There we go. Yeah, finally. Let's add everybody's stuff. So this is the thing we were after. Journal of Ranger Monato. This is the one to complete that quest. Okay. Written in script that resembles scratches of bird talons, this journal recounts the last few days of the life of Ranger Monato. As you scan through the text, several excerpts stand out. Several days ago, I'm certain there's a traitor among us. Though I seem to be alone in this, I suspect 3 of my fellow Rangers, but I don't want to take any further steps until I'm more certain. 2 days later, I have found tracks matching our standard issue boots leading away from the outpost and well beyond our usual patrol routes. I cannot risk asking Captain Acerno for clearance to follow these trails. This time, the time I spent returning to headquarters will allow my quarry to escape. I hope she will forgive my insubordination. 2 more days later. The tracks lead to an area east of Lake Lasuna. I dare not follow any closer for now. Any of my suspects would be capable of detecting me if I continue past this point. 1 day later, I have lost the traitor's trail. I suspect they discovered I was tracking them. I will search for the trail a little longer, and I will return home to find another lead. 1 day ago, I have confided in Ranger Dorso my fears, and she agrees that it is likely we're being undermined from outside. I suspect the Steel Garrote, whose mass leader has been spotted in the valley. Dorso has invited me to hunt with her tomorrow. She has agreed to keep our outing secret so as not to alert the Garrote's contact among the Rangers. With her help, I have no doubt I'll know who the traitor is by the time tomorrow. So I take it she's the traitor? Since she would have been the one that dealt with me? Primal wood or wool. Oh, that was it. So that's now open. So it was just this door. I thought it was the other thing. Take that. Take that. Okay, so we did get a little bit of a treasure. Ethiosan breastplate. Medium armor, so I could wear that. Let's see. Golden shelling, tan, fine mace, steel chunk, steel chunk. Okay. Good. So I think the ogre was just a component of that. He might have been a bounty boss on his own.
The ranger back there was killed by a knife in the back. Looks like there's more going on here than we thought.
I was thinking it was Dorso.
Captain Acerno ought to know.
Okay, so we got out of that. Did we look down here? Oh, this is the way we came. Yeah. That's the way we came. All right, let's see. What's over this way? That's a hell of a fall. Maybe over here? There we go. And we could actually stop and see her to sell the stuff. And then maybe fast travel back to... Is that a point up there of like travel? Or is that a person? It almost looks like those points where we can fast travel from, or when we unlock it. Oh yeah, I know where this was. We had a battle with like some of those creatures here, and then we went up over that way. Okay. And we found that well with the gems in the bottom of it. That's what that was. Now what's down this way? Oh, that's where we came in to this area. So I think actually the girl that we sold that stuff to is down this way. Oh. That hurt just a little. Yeah, she's past that thing over there. Although I don't think she had anything we needed. So let's see. We might be able to make our way back to talk to the captain at the Ranger headquarters. Well, let's see what our journal says. Investigate the abandoned homestead. We didn't do that. So where is that? Maybe that would give us the information we need. Abandoned homestead is like way down here. Oh my god, this thing. You got to like grab it with your finger and just barely move it. Yeah, so that's the next spot. So if we fast travel here and then we go down, we might be able to get there. A pickle. Okay. Oh, shoot. This is where these guys were. Damn it. We just went into a whole other area. Well, maybe we can beat them now. I don't know. Let's see how tough they are. Maybe we've gotten a little bit stronger. Now, can we do this trick? Oh, it incapacitated me. Okay. Oh yeah, much better. I still take a lot of damage. There's no doubt about that. But I'm dealing more damage, which is good. So yeah, that got rid of those things. Okay. All right, one more. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Still take a lot of damage, but like I said, we do way more damage. Thank you for those bits, buddy.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Okay, the bear. Oh, what the hell is this thing now? Even more? Oh, what the hell hit me? There's that little mushroom thing hit me. See, what if we switch our gear? One more. Okay, I don't want to die. Oh, is it still alive? Jeez.
Just like the good old days.
Okay, well, we can at least clear this area out a little bit. And we may want to eat something. A little door. see. Oh. Nothing over there. I mean, I'm feeling better that we can do at least more damage. I just don't know if we could still take that one creature on. That thing was tough. Like, we couldn't even do damage to it. We barely beat the last guy, too, so... Damn. I think it's going to put us past... Like, we're going to have to do that whole fight over again. That's okay. The game is tougher than, like, I don't know, coming from Final Fantasy to this. We were playing Final Fantasy on normal, though, but to come to this, it's definitely difficult. Like, the degree of difficulty is considerable. But it's a different style of game, obviously, so... Not even real comparison, but... Okay, let's flip. Okay. I want to at least get rid of, like, the bear. Because he can come, like, out of nowhere and attack. There we go. All of those go down. Yep. And then we got, like, a little guy here. Oh, one more. Jesus, he led me with that. Hit him like a bat. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get these guys. Do you think Larian's next game after Baldur's Gate 3 will be Divinity? I would think, right? That would make the most sense. I mean, Larian's obviously had super success with that. I think that they could make the case, like, they can make anything successful in that scenario, in that, you know, similar genre. Since they've honed their craft so well on all their other past games, so... Yeah, I would think that that would be their next idea. Oh. I was going to say, we can bring it back. Aim it there. There we go. He's like, aim where? I'm like, right in front of you. I tried to do that, but let's see. What's this one? Oh, that's poison. Kind of hope so. We want to see some new awesome stuff too. Yeah, I mean, how many times did you go? Did you play just once, or did you go through Baldur's Gate twice? Oh, one that they're not revealing right now. I'm not sure if they're doing Dios. Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. Did you ever? Who played Baldur's Gate 3? I mean, that one's an interesting game as well because of the co-op component. I've never done that. Never tried it. I think that would be fun. Okay, let's see. We get up here. Okay, grab that stuff. I'm not going to go fight them. What were we looking for? We were looking for the building. Is it over here? Yeah. I am going to make a save right here. Haven't done BG3 or DOS2 yet. Okay. A few times on Baldur's Gate for you. Nice, Mako. Quite in the backlog. Yeah, I know. That's how it always ends up being. Backlog still growing. Yeah, there's so many games. Did Mako, did you ever play the co-op? Did you ever co-op with anybody on Baldur's Gate 3? Let's see. I'm gonna do this because there's a bunch of guys here. Man, they do a lot of damage. Damn. They don't seem like they should be that strong. There we go. Maybe. Yes. Oh, I can't get up that way. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I was gonna shoot at Kai. He yells right flank, but it's nowhere near me. It must be above me. Yep. There we go. All right. At least we got these guys. Oh, and there was a chest too. That was worth it. You never got the chance. Erie just got into it recently. You might give it a try at some point. Yeah, that would be fun, I think. I mean, it's just like playing D&D, right? Like in that sense. Except everybody gets to be the adventurer. Common wand, just stuff to sell. Book on the floor. The map says the Bozadar's treasure has been around here somewhere. No sign of anything yet. Just rubble and misshapen trees. Well, that's entirely not true. The Timur tunneled into the ruins and found this metallic contraption mounted on the wall. We can't pull it out. Ismiru doesn't recognize the symbols. Can only imagine what people who built it used it for. Told Timur not to damage it. We've got to test it properly. The condiments won't keep funding us unless we come back with something good. All right, let's see here. Maybe we get to go a little bit further. I thought it was that treasure chest up there. But I guess maybe it isn't. Get that. Oh, that's it right there.
This is exactly the kind of place you find hard-earned cash.
Well, I would take lots of potions. Or anything. Pretty much in this game, I'd rather have potions than anything else. I've only ever carried like 3 at the max. I don't think I've carried any more than that at one time. The Bloody Peregrine Journal. Day 32. We had a plan. Ismiru was going to try to reason with them. If it went poorly, they'd distract the beast while Timur snuck out to get help. They asked if we made the machine. Ismiru told them no, we just turned it on. And it all went to Saka after that. It's unlikely Timur made it. One of the beasts caught him. Ismiru won't last long without proper doctor. The beast practically disemboweled them. It took all my strength to pull them back into the tunnel. We're going to die here, and the condiments will never find us. Condiments, no. Commendants. It's not ketchup. It's something else. All right. Oh, Where's that? Oh, it's shooting him. Poor Maris. All right. Can we blow a hole in this wall? No. So we need a grenade. Let's see. I got plenty. I haven't really used this stuff at all. There we go. Watch out. You guys want to move? Never mind. Never mind. Just stand there. All right. Let's see. Golden shelling. Oh, wrong button. Beetle shell. Did we get any gear out of any of this? So, this breastplate thing, this is what I've been wearing. It's fine quality. During the day, plus 3% damage reduction, 3 additional damage reduction. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 20%. Cast Barbaric Shout when taking damage greater than 30% of your maximum health. You get more stamina with that gear. Plus 3%, plus 3 damage reduction. Let's try it. I look more regal. Okay, that's locked. That's locked. Oh, there we go. That was it. Maximus of Peregrine. Thank you for the bits, buddy. Peregrine 3. The older lands, it was said, think quickly, improve what you can. Constant testing in the lever of the Peregrine. Now, it is written in blood, you shall prefer the tried to untried. You shall choose the tested over the untested. The taste of blood is, the wit of one is nothing against the practice of thousands. The test of one life is a pebble set against the avalanche of generations. Awesome. All right, let's see. Nope, we'll take that. And I guess we're taking this. Old. Oh. Now that's something interesting. Ode Carews Grimoire. It's exceptional quality. Yeah, that actually might be pretty cool. Okay, let's take a look at that. And it's actually a superior or whatever. A purple. Yeah, blue, purple, it's exceptional. So we have chill blades, summon blades of ice that blast forward, dealing frost accumulation long distance, ring of fire, a returning storm. Oops. Where is it? Returning storm. The pull of Eora, cast upon a location to pierce beyond, pulling 2 nearby enemies and suspending them in a vortex. It's kind of neat, but we can't use most of it. If any. I can only cast the chill blade. Do I have any ability points? I don't think so. No. Not right now. Okay. So we can only really cast one thing out of this at the moment. So probably not worth holding, not using right now, but we might even be able to upgrade more. I don't think we looked down this way, right? Nothing. Okay. That was an interesting little kind of side quest area. We walked away with some good stuff, so. Investigate the abandoned homestead. Of course, we're still dealing with these things. Is there anybody up here? Oh, he doesn't even see me. There we go. Is that it? That was it. Okay. We're close to that homestead. Let's see if we can get there now. It looks like it's in the maybe it's above it. I don't know. It looks like it's below it, but the overgrown homestead. Oh, okay. So the door's barred, so we got to get in somehow. Maybe up that tree? Man, this is a massive homestead. Jeez. How long am I going to stream for today? Probably at least until 1, so maybe an hour and a half, if not 2, which would be 2.5 more hours. So that's what I think, Arf. All right, give me 1 minute. I'm going to change chairs really fast. Actually, I'll stand for a bit. Jeez. All right, let's see. So, cucumbers.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in case.
All right, fine plating, steel chunks. Bloody warning. This is to be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trantons. When we come to collect our protection fee, it better be ready and full. Otherwise, your home, your coin, your lives are forfeit. Damn. They kind of went all out. We're not taking that, right? No. Common spear. Okay, how do we get into the homestead further? This way? I like that they kind of have all that where you can sneak around, you can go through like walls. Kind of neat. Oh, oh. Where is the overgrown homestead taking us? So it looks like a path we can walk through here. Oh, that was the barred door that we couldn't get through. Up. Damn it. I didn't want to set him off. All right, let's see. We'll see if they come all the way over here. We might be all right. They might think that we were just... Yeah, there we go. So one thing I do want to do is save just in case. Oh, well, these two guys just stand out in the middle of the damn way. I can't seem to get it. Yep. All right, everybody stay quiet. Let's see if we can actually do this. Oh, who saw us? I don't understand. Who saw us? There was nobody looking at us. There's no way they saw us. Oh, well, they did. Unless it was this guy that saw us. I could believe that. Okay. Let me switch grip. Well, I might be wrong. Is that it, or is there more? There's more. We'll come back. We'll clear all this stuff out after we get these guys. Come on, uncharge. Jeez. A whole nother group of like really strong characters. There we go. Oh, he's another bounty boss. Or at least a boss for this area. I killed him. She's a named enemy as well. There we go. I don't think we got them all, but we got the ones in this area. There we go. Oh, I'm over encumbered finally. Wow, we got actually a good amount of stuff. So we got rings. The ring was taken off the corpse of a member of the Trenton family. It sports a signet, displays a rampant Stelgar. Bounty for that. So that's a bounty. So we do take that to the bounty wall. So this was a bounty boss. Yeah, we got a bunch of different things. Okay. So that's all like special stuff we got to take. Last day, that's that fire sword we were using. And then we got some more gear. The Trenton family brigade. Your companions deal 20% more damage. Plus 25%. Maybe we'll put that on. Yeah, that gives me enough. Okay. I haven't really used heavier gear, but we'll see. And then whoever this person is. All right, buddy, stand back. Nope, wrong spell. It looked fancy. It's this one. Wait, where is it? This one has it. There we go.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there is no way I could have fought past those bastards on my
There we go.
Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
Ranger Casagrad sent us to find you. You need to rest. You're in no shape to travel. I'm glad to see you survived Casagrada's cowardice. Casagrada's cowardice. Do you know anything about suspicious activity within the Rangers?
Funny you should ask that. I might know something
Perfect.
after all. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
We should all aspire to Casagrada's level of heroism. I think you're better off alone. Clearly, Casagrada couldn't handle a real fight. Your squad should be more careful screening their recruits. There were definitely more than a couple of bandits when I got here.
I suppose we all have to start somewhere. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the Rangers. But that would make that Ranger a traitor.
We found Ranger Monto's corpse. His journal mentioned Ranger Dorso.
Manato's dead. Helia, bless
We'll
his
see.
steps. He was the best tracker of all of us. What a shame. A real shame. Damn. I know Dorso and Manato were close once. I imagine she'll be devastated to hear about his death.
Ranger Dorso didn't seem to know about Manato's death. Could Dorso have killed Manato? She seemed to be the last person he spoke to.
I can't fathom that. They were as close as siblings once. Not any longer, though. Listen, Dorso can be hard to know, but I don't believe she's a traitor.
Ranger Dorso didn't know anything about Manato's death.
Not impossible. Manato and Dorso both patrol alone now, and they can be out of contact for a day or two at a time if they really put their minds to it. And they've been busy ignoring each other for weeks.
I thought they had a falling out.
Yes, it was an argument, a big one, about you, actually.
Seems you can't go anywhere without stirring up talk.
Not about you specifically, Envoy, but about your people and their presence in Paradise. We were drinking down by the river. Dorso was arguing that we should contact your ambassador, see if he could send some troops our way.
Your rangers do seem stretched thin, given how large and dangerous this valley is.
That was her reasoning. Manato wouldn't hear it. He was furious she'd even considered it. Said if he caught her sending missives to Hildgard, he'd kill her himself.
What?
Wow.
Surely that was just Timbers talking.
I don't think he
Seems pretty rough.
Manato's not that kind of man. But when it comes to your people, he has, well, had a hair trigger.
Perhaps he had a run-in with the Steel Garrote? They're hard asses. I met no shortage of people in the living lands with strong opinions about us.
I can't rightly say. All I know is Manato used to run scout for trade caravans between Fior and Paradise. Until the muckety mucks in Fior had Asierno reassign him to wilderness patrol. Well, I should start hobbling back.
Do you need someone to watch your back on the way home?
My thanks, but no. I might be slow getting there, but I'll get there. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad.
Well, I guess that's the next thing.
I'm not sure what to make.
I wonder if we're going to have to choose something. Search for the root strangled tree. That's where we're going to have to go. Okay. Note for Big Willie. The Rangers are on to us. We can't shake them off our trail, but we can give them a damn good reason to stop. Try to insulate 1 or 2 of them in the wild. Pick off the runt of the litter and bring them here. Either the Rangers back off or we send the guests back to Fior in pieces. Fine axe. Some more alcohol to drink. Some of these bombs. Nothing in there. Oh, potion. More alcohol. Halbert. What is this? Common Grimoire of Elements. Well, we got plenty to sell. Oh. Why can't I unlock it? There we go. All right. Oh, another potion. That might be the most potions I've had at one time. And isn't there a whole group that we missed? I thought there was a group down here.
Right behind you.
There is. Oh, crap. He saw us. Actually, I'm going to do this. Ah. Oh, I got the wrong Grimoire again. We need this one of Storms. Man, they're a little tough. Okay, I'm doing some saving in this. I'm not trying to do it that way, but man, if you don't, they come for you. All right, let's see. Strangled tree, or strangled root tree. Oh, they already saw me. Oh, that's right. I don't have the right grimoire out. Storms, right? Already incapacitated. How about if I use the axe? Man, it seems like that should do more damage. Okay. Oh, let's switch back to this. There. That guy was tough. He could take a lot of hits.
They're luckier than they know.
Why is his head glowing like that? I haven't seen that. Okay. I am an archer. Good.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, crap already. Wait, is there another? There we go. So this was the end of their camp or whatever. Actually goes around a little bit further, but a homestead key. Oh, we lockpicked it, didn't we? I think that's what we did. So maybe that's why. If we'd had that key, we wouldn't have to worry about it. All right, anything good in here? Yep. Little flask. There's some nice little areas where you can go through and like search for stuff. I mean, I think it's kind of... I wonder if this was a back way into the camp. Or if it's just a treasure chest. I think it was a back way into the camp. Yep. So can Kai do this? I don't think it's really anything we have to go through because I think it's just a secret entrance. Well, kind of, I guess. I don't know. Couple flasks. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. I think we're going to have to make our way back now. Okay. Oh, now we're over encumbered. It had to happen at some point. Okay, can we... What do you have to do? Can you put this stuff in storage? No, I didn't want that. I just wanted to put it in storage. I thought you could do that. Oh, stash. There we go. Okay, should be good. All right, now we can get out of here. So the one thing we got to look for is the strange rooted tree or something like that. But now there's a cave calling our name. Man, it's hard to stay on track. Okay, search for the... Yeah. Entrance to an ancient grotto. You know what? We won't do that yet. Let's look at this. So where is this strangled? It's got to be somewhere. Is that it? That's it. Okay. So the closest place is the riverbed party camp. And we can, you know, rest. We haven't done that in a while. Okay. Oh, and we can actually put like one of these things up.
Warmer, or am I imagining it?
Place totem fragment. So we got to set that up every time we camp. Let's see. Is there anything? So we have an exceptional wand. We don't have any of the stuff for that. How about the grimoire? We can't upgrade the grimoire. And do we, is this, oh, this is exceptional. I was going to say, it's not legendary, is it? Oh, excuse me for one sec. All right, let's see. What can we upgrade? We could upgrade this gear. I kind of don't want to waste any upgrades to equipment. So it's like probably this one. But we still have to unlock stuff, and we have to get, you know, obviously a thing to upgrade it. But I don't know. I guess any of the ones that you can upgrade to legendary, you would hold on to, right? There'd be no reason not to. So like that sword can be upgraded to legendary, that axe. Fine Grimoire of Storms. This one's not a big deal. Exceptional wand. It's not the wand that we need to continue to upgrade on. Drawn Winter. It's a one-handed melee. Then we do have some medium armor. I don't know. Maybe we should just store this stuff. Yeah, let's do that. And maybe I'll hold off on doing this. Although I could add more to this. Still don't have the bear claws. But I could do the emerald splitter. And you can either power attack deals high poison accumulation to nearby enemies. Poisonous Root, a full combo attack deals high stun and poison. Power attacks deal high poison accumulation. So it's either Rotting Cloud or poison the roots. Then I'm like, do you want to waste the upgrades here too? I think we upgraded this one, so that's why you can't add any more to it. And it can't be undone. So what did I choose? I chose Cold Snap power attacks deal high frost accumulation, or, oops. A successful parry deals high frost accumulation to the attacking enemy. I think, yeah, that one was good. So we could do that splitter, but let's drop some gear in here. And let's put in stuff that we won't be using for now. Oh, wait, over here. And then we could take the rest of the junk out and sell it. So we've got this on, which allows the guys to deal more damage. And then we've got that other one. Keep that. I'll keep this on for now. Oh, this is the entire outfit. Power attacks deal 5% bonus shock damage. Power attacks 5% power attack damage. And then the boots, maximum health, yeah. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to put it away. I meant to put these away. What was it? This one. Greaves, Obsidian, Order, Spartans. Obsidian Order Gauntlets. Did I find this stuff, or is this like stuff that came with the game? It kind of seems like this is something that came with the game. I didn't know I had gotten all that stuff. Okay, cool. And then let's see, what else did we have? Like anything that was just can be thrown away. The rest of this is all named gear, so I take it, leave it. No entries, no entries, no entries. Common wand. Yeah, let's just get all this stuff out. We'll sell that. And is there anything else that we need to put in here? One-hand melee. Power attacks deal high frost. Okay, that's the one we had. Yep. Let's put that in there. We haven't used that. And we'll keep these ones out. And then we can sell the rest. I'll keep that stuff on me. I am over encumbered, so we're probably gonna have to go sell some of this crap. Let's put those on and those. So that's the whole outfit. Let's see. Let's talk with Marius.
Envoy? Fior Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
The forests are thick here, but between the two of us, we can handle it.
They're not just thick. They're nigh impenetrable. And there's a distinct feeling that they want you dead. Nothing we can't get through, but you'll be glad you brought me along.
It's time for you to earn your place in the camp. Tell me about Emerald Star. I never regret bringing you along.
Well, I do have some experience with Emerald Stair. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Jeez.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
Fantastic. We're all going to die. Thank you for your
Glad
expertise.
I can help. Right, changing the subject.
I like how they move you on. All right, tell me more about you, since we haven't asked any other. I understand you grew up in Solace.
I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
It's like every hour, those two messages hit at the exact same time. Yep. Well, now you have to tell me what happened.
I really don't. I can tell you've got survival training of your own. I don't need to know if you loved your daddy or not. Now, we just met Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional.
Okay. Interesting. We'll try this again another time.
Can't say you'll get a different answer, though.
What exactly makes you the best hunter in the lands?
One of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay bleed toxin and high tox blood.
Seems right.
Which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the grinning Balrog?
What exactly is Balrog?
Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds. Just as soon tear you apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Something concerned me how you handled the situation in the Grinning Bearlock.
Oh?
Barlock. You seem to get really upset when he mentions Solace.
We've already talked about this. I hope this isn't going to be a problem.
Oh boy. I'll get through that cold hard exterior.
Until then, let's just keep things professional.
Let's talk about something else. What language is that you're speaking?
One you are. What kind of blessed a question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
What's Lember?
Lember is the language spoken in Solace, though everyone knows Adiran because it's a common tongue. You don't hear Lember much in the rest of the lands. Makes it easy to see which of us are from Solace and which aren't.
Can you teach it to me?
I don't really realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
I assume blessed day means very.
Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
All right, that's all for now. Thanks for the...
Subject?
Enough. Let's get some rest. Good luck, Mako. All right, let's see. So, we are encumbered, but I think we walk into town, sell some stuff, and then we go see exit here. Exit to previous location. So you must be able to fast travel somehow through the camp too. Interesting. So we'll go sell and then we'll go over there and do that. We're going to fat walk it though. We've got a ton of stuff. I guess I could just like throw some of that into storage. It's ridiculous to go this slow. Let's throw... Maybe these hammers are really heavy. Oh, wait, no. Stash. I was doing the wrong thing. Exceptional wand. And the Grimoire of Storms, I think is the one I was carrying. Still heavy. How about the swords and the spears? Still heavy. Round shields. There we go. That was the magic number. Let's go clear out some of this gear, though. We've got a little bit too much. Okay, so this is the town. I think I came down this way. And there's that vendor like right up above us. I think he'll be right in this door. And hopefully we can sell it. We're doing the pinball stream tonight. So, about the pinball stuff. Unfortunately, the folks over at Ad Games did a patch, and it was kind of like a firmware update that you can't... As soon as you turn it on, it's already downloading, and you don't know that until it says, hey, do you want to apply this? I applied it, and the patch is like, it's broke that, they call it OTG, which is how it connects to the PC. It broke it in the way that it stutters really bad now, and they're working on a fix. I don't know when that fix will be done. So until we can get that up and running, the pinball streams will probably not happen. I'm hoping by like next week they would have it fixed. That it, you know, it just happened this week as far as I know, or that's when I took the update and found out about it. But I'm hoping by next week it would be fixed because it's kind of something that everybody uses. Otherwise, until then, it's not playable. And this happens every once in a while. Yeah, no, I mean, the last time this kind of thing happened to me was the old version of this. They did an update. So this was maybe a year and a half ago or more. They did an update that actually they were trying to fix the delay with the flippers when you're doing OTG. And essentially what happened was it just broke the, I guess, the USB component that would go to the PC. So it made it even worse. And then they finally got it fixed. And then on the new one, it hasn't been bad. But they did some update. I don't know if they were trying to address an issue that nobody knew about. They don't really communicate these, but it just caused it to stutter. It's got lots of lag, and then it's even got it to where it's like refresh rate is off, like 30 frames per second, 25 or something like that, whatever you're playing. So it's not really playable on there. We could play it just on normal, right on there, but the whole gimmick is probably the pinball machine. So we'll wait one more week, see if they get that fixed. But barring a stream tonight, I'm thinking about doing Final Fantasy Rebirth tomorrow and kind of knocking it out, and let's just see if we can get through it. So there should be another stream or an extra one before we hit the Fog Versus. All right, let's see. Which is Back for Blood for everybody that's got it. Or if you want it during the January thing, it's available. We're going to be playing that on tomorrow night. Or if anybody has the game, you're more than welcome to join. We'll get that all set up at 9. Okay, let's see. We need to sell him a bunch of stuff. So let's start with this, because I think... Oh, I got us right out of there.
Care to take a look around?
Show me your wares. All right, I did sell it to him. Let's go down here. So we want to sell him all this stuff. Fine axe, hammer, plate mail. Wow, this is actually going to give us some decent money. Okay, none of those. This, then a bunch of the common stuff. Okay. So that gave us 10,000 coins. Okay, that's good. And we didn't sell any of the other things. They're not really super expensive. That one is, because it can go up to legendary, I think. Oh, we did get another ring too. Yeah, we'll have to take a look at that stuff. Okay, so that was pretty good. What do they have anything that we would need? Oh, that's the buyback. Okay, so I don't think any of this. I'd rather just have the named weapons, I think, as we move forward. So, and we're getting them at a pretty good pace as we do those side quests. So I'm not too worried about that. Let's take some of these. Oh, I wanted to take all of them. There we go. And he does have some upgrade material, which is good. So how many? He has 3. No, 1. Take some of this. There we go. Okay. All right, so we got a lot of coin, a lot of gold. All right, let's head back out and go to that strangled tree. And maybe we'll complete that quest. And then we'll be powerful enough to go back after those things that are in the forest there. Because we've got better gear all around. And maybe we'll get some ability points from doing this like longer quest that we've been on. I don't know though. It doesn't seem like one of those ones where it's going to drop you just a ton of stuff. But it'd be nice to find potions. I don't know, man. You just cannot find the damn things. Like, find a way to make them even. So the strangled tree... Damn, bears everywhere.
Here we go.
Oh, sorry, Kai. Oh, I guess we killed her. Wow. That went much faster than I thought it would be. Yeah, I think we're doing much better. Well, something's hitting me. Where in the hell is it? It's them when we get shocked. Huh, weird. All right, strangled tree. Where is this thing? Is it above us? I think they need to stay away from me. Oh, there's the strangled tree. That's what it is. Okay. Clandestine note, written in precise, careful hand. This note seems to set up a meeting in another location. Assuming you find this letter intact in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in the forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river southwest of Eora. We'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our accord. So it's kind of one of those quests. These guys are still getting shocked, and if they're anywhere near me, they shock me. Get away from me. Let's see what's down here first. Finally, he stopped getting shocked. What's going on over here? There's a whole bunch of things fighting each other. Okay, let's see if we can't take these guys out. Already using my health. Is the beetle trying to kill us too? I thought it was fighting them. Okay. I thought we were actually trying to help the beetle. Oh, that guy's still alive. All right, let's see. Beetle's still electrified. Okay, they said mouth of the river, right? So I take it we were heading this way anyhow. Oh, there it is. Right there. Can we jump down the waterfall? Better save first. How'd I know? I thought it'd be cool jump in the water, but yeah, the water was like 2 inches deep. I can't help but jump off of things like that, like waterfalls, high buildings, things of that nature. I think it's extremely fun. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my God. I fell. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you saw Pinball Bites. It's part of Zen Studios. I think they do it monthly, quarterly. I can't remember how often they do it. But it's basically the folks, Zen Studios does the Pinball FX games, or the pinball games. And they put out this thing every month or whatever it is, every 2 months, that basically is what's coming up. And they announced their Pinball FX VR game releasing. So this is the new one that they're putting into it. It looks really cool. And it actually is probably one of the best ways to play pinball if you don't have a pinball machine kind of thing. I highly push the pinball, the VR pinball. I think it's really good. I think highly of it. So I'm looking forward to that. It's coming out on April 4th, I think. And it's like $10 to get it. I think it gives you 3 tables. And they've already said there's 14 tables they're starting out with. So I'm hoping it's going to do well. And they just basically release every table that they have on all the other gear. Or on all the other ones. So they have like 100 and some tables. So I'm hoping to see that this one gets that. They tried to do Pinball VR 2 a while ago. It was very early on in VR. It was really good too. It's like a really, if you get a chance to get it on sale, it's really good. But the new one, they even have integrated like AR where you can see your own room with the pinball machines in it. So it's kind of cool.
I think this could work out better for both of us.
Why am I not surprised it's you?
You should have listened to Captain Massoni. Always trust your gut. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
Kidnapping Verano was stupid. He's how I found your letter. I assume you killed Monato, because he caught you sneaking around Emerald Stair.
That wasn't part of the plan.
Unbelievable.
Good luck, buddy.
Bandits were supposed to kill him, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots.
I assume you killed Monato because he caught you sneaking around.
I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. It completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
You think you're softening up Emerald Stair for a deer, don't you?
Sounds horrible when you put it like that. But, yes, that's exactly it. Your people have already pacified Paradise. With contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe.
This is an interesting thing.
Finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The Envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Yeah, that's kind of a funny thing. It's like she's helping us without helping us directly. I don't know. Why would you betray Emerald Stair?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone.
She's kind of not wrong.
Better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Let me get this straight. You've killed your friends to prepare Emerald Stair for Adir. Does Ambassador know what your scheme about your scheme? Does Lodwin? I want to help you prepare for Fior for Adir control. I'm going to spare your life, but I never want to see you again. Let's see.
They cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
I don't like the way you did this, but I agree with your goals. I could have helped you. You're bold. The Empire needs more who see things like you do. You failed to think of one thing. Adir will not welcome someone who betrayed her own people. Your motivations are completely alien to me. Are you sure you're not Dream Thrall? I don't know. That's an interesting thing. It's like, I get why she did it. But yeah, it doesn't seem like She could have done it a different way.
I don't live in Adir. I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
That's
Only
right.
Adir can help us now.
If Adir takes Fior, the home you know will be gone. It would be another colony. Everything about Fior would change, but that might be for the better. You're kidding yourself if you think the Emperor wants anything to do with piddling little backwater.
Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields. And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this.
What was it like then?
I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer.
I don't know.
Many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
Man, I don't know. It's a tough one. I'm going to spare your life, but I never want to see you
Want me
again.
to what? Run off into the wilderness? Exile myself? After everything I've done, this can't be how it ends. Even for a competent ranger, exile is certain death.
Maybe you'll be more clever the next turn of the
What
wheel.
will you tell Asierno? They'll come after me, all of them. Fuck! I'm going!
Good.
Does everybody agree that was right? Here, party members? Yes, yes. Maybe. I don't know. I get what she was trying to do, but yeah, she could have done it different ways. She could have brought him or at least worked with them, shown them why she was thinking it was a good idea. Killing people, yeah. I don't know. That was a tough one. Oh, that guy didn't even see us. Oh, that one's producing those spiders. There we go.
Who's ready for more?
All right. Okay, so I guess, oh shoot, did I just fall down that hill? Okay, whew, or hole. I guess we go back and talk to... Yeah, the rangers again. But there is a campsite up here. Let's find that. Cool. Another stone. Yeah, let's go ahead and travel over to the Rangers headquarters. Man, that's so touchy. All right, let's see. Can't hide everything. That was a long, I mean, we started that, what?
I sincerely hope you have some good news.
9:30? It was like 3 hours of doing that quest running around. Masoni was right. There was a killer, and it was Ranger Dorso. So you could just lie and help her get away. And that would allow her to get away. Although she killed people. They're going to go after her, of course. Let's do this.
What? Captain, I don't buy it.
Masani here nearly had me convinced there was a conspiracy afoot. How can this be?
Look, I get it. You spend too long looking at over your shoulders and you see shadows.
The envoy has a point, Masani. When was the last time you took leave?
We'll lie and we'll save her, but then she's left.
Why don't you take a fortnight in Paradise? Maybe visit that nice bathhouse.
I don't know if that was the right decision, but
From mushrooms.
Asierno, come on. You're exiling me?
I'm resting you. I shouldn't have let you take me along on your flight of fancy, and it ends now. Thank you for looking into this, envoy. I'm sorry to have wasted your time.
Not at all. You're welcome. You need to get control of your men. This isn't time. just give them really the sell the job.
As gracious as you are capable.
I can't believe this.
Masoni, here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
Yes, we are. Okay, good. I don't know. We kind of played it off. I see what she was trying to do, although she killed her friends and set them up. She only killed one of them. So that's not really good. That's bad either way. But I mean, like, I don't know. She was wrong. Probably the wrong thing to do, but we'll deal with it. She was trying to save something. I get that. What did they say? What was the Star Trek thing that Spock said? The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the one or the few. Or the few or the one. That's what it was. Kind of look at it like that. I kind of see what she was saying, but kind of rough to kill your own friend. Letter to Captain Bella. Captain Bella, thank you for sending additional liquor supplies. While I'd never complained myself, the others were shivering in their armor when the chill set in, especially Ariel. He's young and fresh in the Sentry's Guard, and I know a little fire in the belly would do him good. Officer Giselle. All right. It's down this way. Anything? Oh. Nope, I have to have my wand. Maybe not. Okay, let's see. Are we strong? Do we believe that we're strong enough to go fight that one creature to move on to the next area? I think it's worth a try. Let's do just a little bit more, because there's a camp right up here, right? Oh, we cleared this area out, right? Yep. But we missed a common spear. Let's see. What's the closest camp to where we need to go now? Glade. There's not really a camp close to it. Because I was thinking we'd upgrade a weapon. Let's jump over to this one. So we'll go back to that. We'll take a look at it, maybe upgrade. Okay, let's see. Abilities. So we did get... Oh, the companions don't have it, but I do. I have 1 point available. Wow. So gracious. Let's see. We could level this up and get access to more spells. It's probably worth it. That might have opened up some of those. Possibly. But yeah, we didn't get much. Okay. Let's see if we can't do... We'll store some more of this common stuff in the... We'll keep all of our grimoires. One last trick. Oh, that's a two-handed weapon. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't shot anything, so we're not going to do that. Be nice to find a new wand. And let's put this stuff in there. Okay. So, not a ton of stuff to carry with us. All right, so gear though, we could upgrade this. It's almost to exceptional, but it is heavy armor, so it wasn't something I was looking to work with. Emerald splitter. This is going to move it up to exceptional, so I guess, yeah, let's give it a try. Okay, now it's an exceptional weapon. Damage went up, stun went up. Stun went up considerably. Oof. All right, cool. Don't have enough to upgrade it again, but what about this gear? We might be able to upgrade it to exceptional. 25% damage reduction. It's still going to take more stamina and things like that. I don't think that goes down, but okay. 32 additional reduction. We can craft some stuff. Six of those. 8 of those. 2 of those. Oh, we can get one more. Tanned hides. Okay, I think we've gotten, although we could do one more on the armor. says preview upgrade. What's that mean? All right, let's try it. Okay. Oh, that was the next. This one would be like, if we upgrade again, that's what it'll give us. Okay. I was looking at it the wrong way. All right, we have upgraded everything there, and I know we can upgrade this. Poison roots. A full combo attack deals high stun and poison accumulation. I'm going to go with the Rotting Cloud. We don't have anything else that deals like poison. So we're just going to try it. All right, Kai.
Still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers in arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. I don't know what awaits her, but I can't think of much worse than losing home.
That's surprising coming from you. Aren't you, for all people giving the benefit of the doubt? It seemed a fitting punishment, exile her from a home she betrayed. I pity her.
She did. I think that's the part that haunts me worse than what she did. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake?
There's no easy answer. You have to make the best decision you can at every moment.
I was afraid you'd say something like that. Just please.
Never changes. We don't need to dwell.
Okay. Nudge me if you
All
hear
right.
anything in the woods.
All right. Let's go ahead and get out of here, and now we're ready to go. We'll quick jump, fast travel to this spot right here. And we'll do a save ahead of time so we don't get stuck in there. That was the problem. Like, I was afraid we were going to get stuck. Like, we had like locked ourselves in. I forget what they call that. I mean, the term would be like ledged up or something like that, where you can't get back down. I was trying to think of like what you would call that. Soft locking, maybe? Okay. So we're going to save here. This is where we saved the last time. And let's see if we can't get up in this thing. Oh. Chest right over here. Soft locking, probably. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Lorad. Welcome, man. I saw you cast. All right, let's see. This way. Now, we did this before.
It's like nature's shaping these ruins into
Was we got stuck behind that rock.
For who? Keep quiet.
I think somehow we got across. Buddy, thanks for the bits. But I want to say that they saw us, right? They didn't see us last time. Oh, crap. Man, that does a lot of damage. Whatever in the hell that thing is that I'm doing, like, it does a lot of damage to them. It just bounces back and forth. So yeah, I think we're okay to take on this area right here. I think we can probably take everybody here. I'm getting a little bit like ahead of myself, but I think we're doing okay. Oh shit. There's a lot of enemies. I turned around, there's a ton of enemies. Oh. I wasted that. I don't even know why I did that. That was stupid. I didn't even need it. Almost. Take him down, take him down, take him down. There we go. Let's see. All right. It's just these ones, right? Yeah, that is pretty potent. Now the magic's changed. It definitely has changed a lot. Yeah, I definitely feel a little bit more, a little bit stronger. And now we've opened up the door to that thing so we won't get stuck in there. I snuck in before. And that was the wrong decision. Basically probably skipping over like 4 hours of work, but still couldn't survive, so. Or 4 hours of, I guess, grinding. Okay, this is good. I think we can get this. Is there anything in here? Oh. Here we go. Okay. Let's see, was there anything else? Yeah, there was a lot of sneaking you could do, like all these little passageways, stuff like that. All right. I think we're ready. Now, I do know there's some stuff on the left-hand side from our last excursion. So if we can sneak in there, maybe we can get that stuff before having to start the fight. And maybe I can sneak up on one of them. I don't think so, because I think they're going to see me. Okay. What we will do is do a save. Oh. Oh, it actually starts a whole thing that we never saw. That's funny.
So long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
I've been in Delmigan groves before, but not in the Living Lands.
Strange, as this is your home.
I came looking for an Adrigan heart. Perhaps you could help me. Squint in confusion. No, my home is blah, 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 blah. There we go.
Is the home you know. But why have you come to this place?
I came looking for an Adrigan heart. Please, perhaps you can help me.
Thing for Kith to want.
I guess Kith are humans or godlikes.
It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
Let's see what happened to them.
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it's
Say nothing.
over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it.
Oh, I don't have to fight her, maybe?
But wait.
Here it comes.
No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
All right, I can explain that.
The time for words has
I wonder if you wouldn't have killed anybody if you just snuck around, if you would have been able to get through that check. That sucks. Oh, come on, let me hit this one. There we go. That's the one I need to try to kill. All right, let me do this. I'm going to try to grab... Is that the one? I think it is. Oh, I'm out of health. Or essence. Can I siphon from it? Yeah. Well, that bigger one's in here too. Oh, and the bear. Ooh, it's hitting me now. Okay, bear, you're gonna get it next. Oh. Okay. Can we take from the queen? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can use the bigger... What was it? This one? Man, they got me in a corner. The armor's definitely helping, that's for sure. She's got some like long tentacle or something that she's shooting out. Oh, it's a fire around me. That's what it is. Are my guys down? I think they are. Okay, I need to... I'm able to take it, they're not. Damn. There they are. Get me away, get me away. I've definitely got to run around a bit. Jeez, I thought we were doing well. Oh, I'm stuck. They keep bringing more and more. Everybody keeps going down right away. I don't know why I keep shocking him. I think I got onto the wrong grimoire, and I think it was doing... It was no use to me, right? Like, it was just not... We can beat it. I just think that I got to the wrong one. And like, oh, well, the stronger one should have these spells, but the other spells are actually better. Yeah, like the ones I'm carrying right now are much better. Unfortunately, though... Oh, it just kicks this off again.
It has been...
Can we skip through it? What did I answer? Came here for the Edrigan heart.
We...
Say nothing.
It would... But no. So many...
All right, I can explain that. Okay. Now... Free potion. Yeah, that takes her out pretty quick. Where's that bear going? Okay. There we go. Almost. Damn it. There we go. Got rid of that problem. Oh, I jumped right through it. She can withstand that pretty easily. Damn. Okay, let's see if we can raise... yeah. Ah, we're so close. Did we get her? We got her. Wow.
Good fight.
Yeah, I was throwing everything at it. It was fun though. Like I said, the combat is rewarding. It's still fun. Even though it's frustrating at points and we've like, you know, you beat your head against the wall. It's just really just, I came in, I wasn't really ready for the leveling here. But otherwise, it's been like super fun. Some of the best combat in a game like I've played in a while. Let's see. So we got the heart. And that was it, right? Yep. That's what we came for. And I'm not too worried about getting back either, but we will save. After a fight like that. Again, down to 0 potions though. It just, you never have any. I don't think I could have done it if I wasn't doing magic though. Maybe. I don't know. She's just able to hit from so far away. I must have missed that chest. Money. Yeah, I missed this one. Garnet, leather. Ah, 1 potion. Is there water? Can we dive in? Nope. Oh, up here. This was the way, okay. I was like, I know there's a way through here because we couldn't get past certain enemies. Oh, this way now. And we must have to crawl because it was like a building or... What the hell? What is it doing? That was weird. I was like diving left and right. Yeah, I think we got to go up this way to cross over. Because it takes us up by that castle, house, building, whatever it was right there. We already did that though. Right? Pretty sure we did all this. I can't remember if like I died and then we would have lost the point of saving it. Let's just go check. Ah, I fell. Okay, do it again. Yeah, there was her note. I think we did get this. I think it was just up here. That's where we get that one statue. That's right. So we did do that. But I think there's some guys down at the bottom here that we didn't take out. Like below us. Yeah, there they are. I don't want to get stuck behind a tree again. Like, who's that coming over the mountain? Okay, yeah, I did take a lot of damage on that one.
Leave something alone long enough, the living lands.
Boy, I'm almost dead. There we go. Man. And of course, there's still some down here. Yeah, they don't pose much of a challenge now, but they were tough like 4 hours ago, essentially. I think we've cleared this area. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's that electricity. Yeah, the good thing is we don't have to worry too much about the walk there. I can still do my sneak attacks. Oh, he came right back to life. Out of breath again. There we go. And I guess it's also the gear that we've gotten too. So, I mean, that's a big thing. It's not just that the, it's just not that we've like leveled up. That helps. But I mean, it's also the gear that we've found as well has made a big difference. Specifically the armor, because I can take way more damage. It was like really fast before. Oh, chest. Wolf armor, light armor. Okay. Man, I'm surprised I missed that. That's like right on the path too. And it's interesting how much stuff still hangs around after you've been through an area. It like never disappears. All right. Now we're going to go see... It was the guy within the quest that sent us on that. So he's in town, I know that. I take it once we get... I forget her name. Once we get her on our side, then we may move on to the next area? Possible? All right, let's see. Do we have anything to sell?
Welcome back. Care to take
Garnet. Exceptional greatsword. Fine dagger. Hi, thank you for the bits. Let's see. Nothing there. He doesn't have anything that I really want unless he has potions. I don't think he does though. I think he, like, once you clear them out, they may never have any of the same stuff again. Okay, so this was the dude. He wanted the heart.
You have the heart. Excellent. You have the heart. Excellent.
Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to put it in here. It's like, what am I gonna do? Gotta level up. Nice. Maybe got some points. 1 ability point. And that is slow with that. Let's see.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. And
That one cast you just did, it was taking a second, so I thought, oh, maybe it's gonna pull like a 3 exclamation point one. I got your machine running. Now tell me about the Dream Scourge. Does Giada have many friends?
very few. Save for all.
Giada's the one that I was thinking of. She's gonna be going with us.
Now that I've got
I
the
think.
heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
This is like the Bethesda questioning for your points. Your hands are covered in blood. I wash my hands in the sea and leave.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Hunter, the Call of the Wild. Finally hit a game, not the one though. Let me write that down for you, buddy. Give me 1 sec. All right, let me get rid of that one. But congrats on it. Let's see. It was the Hunter, the Call of the Wild, right? Yep. All right, cool. Wait, where to go? There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay, let me write it down. And that was... There we go. Call of the Wild. Okay. All right, I'll send that to you right after we're done today. Okay, let's see. Deviation. Okay, so let's try some word association. Tell me your first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Clock.
Chrysalis.
Protection.
Prison made of doors, a grave dug with fear.
Hello? You're still with
Pretty sure I felt the metaphysical quiver you were talking about. That was a voice in my head, the entity tethered to my soul.
Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go
Okay.
over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
I sound pretty special then. Yvette and Remy certainly think so. The Watcher in Paradise told me there's a thorn in my soul.
Not to besmirch a colleague, but Watchers aren't the most reliable.
One tells you that the other one's not reliable.
About your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
I need to trace back to the source.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
So, Giada's right. Why didn't anyone step in to defend her? Elia believes the Dream Scourge and the Living Lands have common ancestors. What do you think? Could an Animancer be responsible?
And risk joining her in exile? No. Without this workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news.
What kind of answer?
Please give Giata my fondest regards.
I don't think any of these people really help Giada.
I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Oh.
I'll be honest.
Thank you. Can we go up into this thing? No. That is cool. And you can see like behind it. So that's like the mountains and hillsides. That's really cool. Yeah, let's take all that. My rejection of so-called ethics by Monto Pastor. My rejection of so-called ethics by Monto Pastor. Animancy is a magnet for naysayers who cherish ignorance over progress and safety over opportunity. I do not deny that our art has produced some misfortune over the years. Belreach, Brackenbury, and the event at Castile House, to name a few. But why should those isolated incidents cast such long shadow? When a ship sinks to the bottom of the ocean, no one forces merchants to abandon their trade. I say that when we resist society's unjust call to smash our machines and burn our research, we are animancers. Society is welcome to join us, but we won't hesitate to leave them in our dust. Straightforward. Summit meeting notes on the Deadfire event 2829 AI. Topic: the spiritual disturbance in the Deadfire archipelago. Governor Isne Vidaro presiding. All agree the disturbance shook the metaphysical veil between here and the beyond. Ask about capitalization. Cause of disturbance unknown. Experiment gone wrong. Rumor of giant Audra statue dismissed as mass hallucination. Per Caselli request to contact Republic's Association for Second Opinion. Governor Vidaro denies the motion. Verdict results in conclusive, no action required at this time. I want to save it because I want to break it, but can you blow that out? No. Yeah, that's really cool. Although I think it's just a picture. I think it's like a picture behind the glass. I don't think it's the active world outside. That's kind of cool. I like that. That looked really nice. Oh. Tides and Moons, Natural Historian Account. We'll add that to the journal. Forget Me Not Tunic. This one's short. Instructions for use. Take 1 cupful approximately 1 hour after being tedious activity. If administered correctly, time should appear to pass more quickly and tasks should feel more tolerable. Side effects may include amnesia surrounding the dosage period. Oh, I always pressed the wrong button. Add to the journal. Okay. So much story in it. Oh man, look at all the books on the efficiency of imps. Add to the journal. The alchemy of imp spray. Many pitfalls of imp husbandry. So imps are like animals.
Well, my experiments have been a little unpredictable.
I'm taking I might have to jump down. The Moons of Eora. Treasure chest. Take it. Okay, we could jump onto that. Is there anything there, though? I don't think so. All right, let's see. We'll get out of here. Giada's our next thing, and hopefully we might be on the way. There could be another quest, though, with her before we go on to the next thing. Hi, Giada.
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited.
All right, I've met with all of your animancers, with all of the animancers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
You're right about the dream scourge. It's older than stranger than we thought. We need a pillar of Audra. It might be able to connect the dream scourge to what's happening in the living lands. Something is draining life from your farms. The only question is what? Animancers are unhinged, unregulated, and too dangerous. Yes.
The fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started. And already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working.
I don't know about that.
Keep an eye on her revenants. And
Oh, okay. This.
Providing us an alibi.
We're planning a heist. Run that by me again. I should have known you were at ulterior motive. Are we studying Dream Scourge or planning a heist? You worry about the details. What's next for me? Run that by me.
Those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals.
Man, Mako, you've gotten to 300,000 yourself. Jeez.
Farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Sounds like you've covered every detail and contingency imaginable.
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work.
Okay, here's our next quest.
The phantasmal focus.
Outstanding. Where is it? Phantasmal focus. You didn't think to grab it while I was out?
Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since
Okay.
he died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Don't worry, I'll run down and grab it for you.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
All right.
That's where her parents died.
Time to grab all the stuff.
To go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right.
Please go no further. Stop where you are. The Castile family laboratory is closed to the public and hazardous to life. Nothing in here is worth dying for. There's no research or no renown to be discovered. Renown to be discovered, jeez. Only a dagger we still do not understand, which may yet linger even in the absence of life. It is important that you understand my parents were the greatest animancers who ever lived. They did not leave this place the way they entered. What happened to them can happen to you, Giada. Okay. All right, let's see.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Really?
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Okay. Story or lore. Archer Castile's will. To Giada, I leave my mother's amulet and the only piece of the Villian republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wears it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, and our inventions. Yes, all of them. With no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. And that's it. Okay. So dark in here. Cordelia Castile's will. Archer insisted I write something down in case the worst should come to pass, but what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from my homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is blotched, as if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giada, I leave my unshakable resolve, determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of these best qualities should the experiment fail. I won't need them anymore, not where I'm going. Okay. Some more lore. Yep, lore. Arthur Castile's journal. Cordelia is right, of course. We should refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who says something won't poke us back? Concerned letter. Oops. My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know the words were exchanged, and more than one ego was bruised after the incident at the workshop. But the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I am seeing to Giada's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She's a promising young woman with a difficult and influential time in her life, and she needs the counsel of family now more than ever. Pierre Quinceal. Quilisi. Okay. Lore. All right, let's see. Jeez. Worried scribblings. The device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me to almost as much as Cordelia's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believed it was the essence of living lands. What if I am wrong? What if it's several paragraphs of violently scoured from the page? Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? I must make preparations for Giada's future. Dusty letter from Maximum Vidaro. Artur, do you have everything you need? After Cordelia's outburst in the workshop, they say she retreated into her private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giada. Let me know if you need anything, even if we just to talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you're ready to resurface again, we have a game of Hazatho to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Maximum Viadaro, Governor of Fior Miss Inverno. Wow. Take all that. There's a note all the way back here. Hidden letter. Hidden letter. Cordelia. Think of animancy as a lantern in the night. The weak flame sputters offers a mere glimpse of the cold emptiness beyond. Just enough light to wander a few steps ahead and then scamper back into the safety of home. The time has come for you to take your lantern deeper into the night. Even if you vanish into a place where none dare to follow, imagine how much farther your daughter can go with you lighting her path. Heed our advice. When the phantasmal focus is ready, do not hesitate. Animancy is a mere lantern, but you have invented a lighthouse. We suggest you use it. Your old friends. The letter is signed with a crooked drawing of an eye in multicolored ink. What did they call them? The Illuminati. Cordelia Castell's journal. Arthur has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly, our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giada will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life.
Huh. Okay. So that was her parents, I take it. Phantasmal focus.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she
Sure.
this right under her nose.
I thought there was going to be enemies down here.
Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So
Close the door behind you.
Or something like that.
Gods. I can't believe this.
Okay.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
It almost seemed like nature stripped them for parts. Oh my God, yeah. That's horrible. I don't want to say that. Giada, you might have warned me. I saw them. The plant corpses were pretty hard to miss. Good gods, where else would they be? Whatever I saw down there is your business. We don't need to discuss it. This one seems so harsh.
Nothing so malicious, but no less cruel. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing
Regardless, they deserve a proper burial. I don't mean to pry. Can we talk more later about this if we'd be better?
For the time being, that would be best.
Okay.
With phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Good
The
thinking.
only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fior. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
We could always use the Audra Pillar in the workshop. What is Animancy's equipment doing in some old ruin? Let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make
Damn.
the most of our time in Fior. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the envoy's eyes alone.
A letter from Elo. My spy is finally paid off. You read it, didn't you?
You, my new friend, are full of surprises.
Yeah, so there's this woman too.
Hate to be a
She was setting everything up.
I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Oh, we got to send somebody away? Damn it. Where was this performance anxiety when you were shouting?
So angry.
Who do we give?
Mistakes were made.
I guess
When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I don't
Morris?
want there to be any mistakes.
Although Morris, Kai's pretty tough. Morris is pretty tough. Let's have Kai go back.
Finally, some time to rest my feet.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Okay, Giada uses animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes the untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with the phantasmal focus, she draws spiritual currents to the living lands to heal and defend her friends. Oh, she can heal. Good. Purification. Giada calls forth an invigorating wave of energy that heals allies by 25% of their maximum health. Order Giada to empower and activate essence generators. Okay. We're on to the next part. That was good. Are there any other vendors, though?
A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me,
Oh, boy.
what do you know about your soul?
It's inextricably entangled with the otherworldly force.
Wrong.
Excuse me?
Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive.
I don't know. It seems like a snake oil salesman. And how much do I pay you to lighten my soul?
The first treatments on the house. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul.
What?
So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
Forget this. We're done.
Another satisfied.
The machine is bullshit. She couldn't invent
I was gonna say.
a burlap sack.
All right. So, do we head out? we've got to go find what, some gear or something like that. So that'll probably, let's see, it's time is it? Almost 10 to 2. We'll probably call it a day after we do this. Let's just see how far we can get this. Travel to Nakud Tedeka with Giada. Oh, it's all the way up there. See how long it takes us to get there. It'd be nice if we could get that gear, but if we can't, we can always pick it up on Monday. Nope. Opened up a new thing. Some free stuff. Good luck, buddy. Yep, that's where we're going. Hey, come back here.
As a child, I was told to stay away from this place.
Oh, looks like a bounty. Yeah, they barely do any damage now. Small calamity blight. Get out of here. Okay.
Everybody all right?
Or maybe it was Giada healing. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that. Could have been her healing me. I can't go up there. Oh, there's a shield. Fine round shield. So that was the item. Oh no, there's still some items on it. Gleaming trophy. Gleaming core. Is that it? No. A monster part. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Why don't we do, anybody here, you want to do some free cast? Just type !fish. Welcome, third. I haven't seen you this morning. Well, no, I did see you earlier. All right, let's see. I'll get these going while we get up this hill here. !fish. Mako. I'll keep an eye out if anybody else shows up. Okay. It is a nice looking world too. I mean, it's obvious not like completely open world, although it's very open and you can travel around, but you're going from area to area, very much like Outer Worlds, right? In that sense. So it's a little bit different than Skyrim. Actually, there's a good amount of difference, but I mean, like, it's, while it seems very similar, it's different in that way. Yeah, that little bouncing thing, that does really well. And that is going to here. Got it.
Naku Tadek is a place of spiritual power.
Okay, that way leads out.
The godless built around.
See if we can have something to eat. Salted fish. Sounds good. Oh wait, there's actually like... I thought there would be enemies up here. There's people. Well, cat creatures.
Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture.
All right, let's see.
I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
This is an interesting place to set up shop.
Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
Okay. So, let's see. The War Mage's robe. 12,000. We're close to it. That's kind of an interesting piece of gear. But then there's a ton of like these grimoires. Man, there's a ton of grimoires in this game. It's kind of nuts. And they're all expensive as hell. The War Mage's robe. 5% damage reduction. So it's a little bit lower, obviously. Oh, the chocobo. He came back. But maximum stamina is, you get a lot of that stuff. Plus 3% damage reduction, plus 2% damage reduction, plus 50% spell cast speed. I really kind of want this. This is not too bad. I gotta sell her something though. But I want those grimoires as well. So this is a bunch of flames. Oh, I get it. So it basically takes all the flame spells, put them into one book. It takes all of the winter, freezing spells, puts them into one book, and then takes all the storm ones and puts it into a book. Interesting. It's kind of a unique way to do it. 2 of them. 2 whammies. Yeah, let's do it. 12,000 gold. At one shot. Oh, we got wolf's armor too. That's not too bad either. That looks cool. I'll give it that. Looks cool. All right, so yeah, we have like really high-end like armor gear. She has lock picks, but man, I'm about broke. Fine mace, fine round shield, common. The exceptional one is the one I'm using. I'm gonna hold on to that stuff. Although we could clear house on some of these other things. Okay. We'll go without the other stuff for now. Maybe if we're doing something in here, we'll get enough gold. Find treasure, whatever it is. I did want to look at these rings, though. Garland of the Wild Groves. Yep, we saw that. So that's poison accumulation. Painter's brush. Ring of Minor Deflect. Valiant's Dueling Ring. 7% chance to avoid melee damage. I think I'd rather take the damage reduction. 2% perception. Yeah, I think we're good.
We usually bring our dead to Naku Tedek. But for you, I'll make an exception.
Wow, there's a lot of people up here.
If you've come to Naku Tedek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps?
We're actually here.
Nobody's won Avowed yet. Nope, it's still in there.
I see. Well, do remember that
body one.
Others may be meditating.
The Hunter, Call of the Wild. You mentioned a funeral. Thanks for the warning. Farewell.
May the gods lead you down a favorable path.
She does not have a nice face. I mean, neither do I in real life, but I mean, damn. Oh, there's a camp over here. So let's just save here. We'll call it the day here. That way it's a good starting point to go into there on Monday. It's a good story. The more and more I play it, the more I enjoy it. I enjoyed it from the beginning, but like the battling and the fighting and all of that stuff, the combat, that's like really good. It's still the best thing about it, but the rest of it's been very interesting. All right. There are some people I did hear complaining about like, oh, it's too like, you know, vanilla, or like it's boring, you know, it's not like as interesting as some other things. I don't see that. I think it's pretty good.
I hope no one minds.
Also, you get more things just as in general, the more you find.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
And then what outfits do they have? So he's still got his gear. Or collection, obsidian collection. So the obsidian collection must be something special that came with it, because I have obsidian armor. He's got obsidian gear. And she's got an obsidian collection. So yeah, that's what we'll go with that. Put everything in that gear.
I enjoy.
Let's see. So we did upgrade this stuff before. We'd got it to exceptional. The War Mage's robe is already exceptional, and so is the wolf light armor, which is kind of cool. Okay. Our grimoires. Obviously can't upgrade that one, but I can upgrade these. And that storm one has been pretty good. It'd be nice to, well, see, that's the thing. Like, would you want to put any points into it if you're trying to upgrade only the legendary stuff? I think that becomes like the question. Because I could. It's going to take some stuff, but, you know, we could upgrade it to fine quality or whatever. Or exceptional quality. I think we'll hold off. Okay, cool. All right. I think that's where we're going to stop today. But be on the lookout. Like I said, I may end up... Depends on tonight, since we can't do the pinball stream. Oh, we did get the Primal Flames. If I find it better to do the Final Fantasy stuff tonight, it might be back on. Maybe tomorrow morning, I'm not sure. It'd be like a bonus thing. You accidentally refused the Audra's gift when you played it. Oh, yeah, I remember that spot. Yeah, I remember when you could refuse it. That's what that big that mech or whatever thing that he was building. Yeah. Yeah, that would suck because it does come in handy. They've offered some that one that you can send out that'll like raise everybody at one time. That's pretty beneficial for sure. But yeah, it's going to depend on where it fits in. And then tomorrow we'll be doing the Back for Blood. So I'm going to get all the material and everything ready today. And hopefully everybody can join for that. That should be fun. We'll be doing giveaways, everything like that. So all of that will stay the same. You just reloaded. I would too. Yeah, I didn't. Some of these things I have made mistakes on for sure. Just by reading through it and didn't really get it. So I'm trying to listen to everything they're saying and make sure I'm making the right decision. So appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thanks again. Hope you all had a good time and appreciate all the support with the bits. Thank you, Body and RF. I know you guys did a lot of that. Did I miss anybody on the free casts? I don't think so. Just as a last call. I think I got everybody. If there's anybody that didn't get their free cast, all you have to do is type !fish and I will do that for you. We'll give it about another minute. But yeah, I will send you your game, Buddy, right after I'm done here. And you have a good evening as well. Yep. Thanks, Mako, for hanging out. All of you guys, thank you for, as always, watching. Even though you may want to play the game and you're not necessarily watching, I understand that. We had a discussion about that yesterday, so we'll see. Monster Hunter, I don't think is going to impact playing these, games and people not wanting to spoil it for themselves. Monster Hunter is not so story heavily focused. But I'll consider that for like games that we plan to go through, full games that we plan to go through moving forward. So, okay. Otherwise, I will talk to everybody tomorrow or maybe tonight. We'll see. You'll get the notification if I do. All right. See you later.